Yo, finally. Hello everyone. Hello. Sorry for the delay before we started. Some stuff is happening here which is freaking annoying. Then I also needed to make a quick thumbnail for the YouTube stream. That's now done and there. So that's cool, I guess. Not a call. Finally. Okay, it worked out in the end. Somehow it worked out in the end. Yo, Sakata. Thanks for the reset. The alert is low. Wait, what? It should be in the middle of the screen, huh? Or was the volume low? Or what do you mean with low? Sorry, I had the call just now and couldn't listen. The volume. I can turn the sub alert volume up a bit. For next time it should be louder, I guess. Anyway, let me prep the live stream real quick. Start in 15 minutes. It would work just like that. Awesome. Now I just need to do the same thing for that source. We'll see. That source. Window. Existing. Firefox. Add source. Let me just position it real quick for the mobile side. There we go. That looks good. Audio should also be shared in there, hopefully, once we start. So I can do a test in a second. Yeah. Just wanted to fix or prepare for the other thing. Sounds are from Dream Elements, I think. That's what I have in my head. Let me just go to my dashboard real quick. Might be later. Overlay. There it is. Can I not even just go with like replay activity? No. That did not work. Sakata. But I should be able to emulate sub event 1. Custom. Sakata amount 1 rhymes 1 submit. Aw. Aw? Where? Alerts are enabled. Why is it not playing it? Preview live on stream, yes. The overlay URL somehow broken. No, it should be. Should be there. Let me try something else real quick to test it. Is this better from the volume? Is that better from the volume? Let me crank it up a bit more. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better. Any other alerts? Followed alert, donation alert. Let's put them all at roughly the same volume. I think that's a good call. Goofy should be here. Say it should be here if you guys want to do text to speech. That feature still exists, just no one uses it. Yeah, just pushed up all sliders a bit for all the alerts. Okay, the subscription alert works, but the follow alert does not work. At least it feels like it. Wait, can I not go just here to replay the stuff? Alert box follow, simulate. Which follow? Okay, that works, that works. So we go with cheers. Could be a slightly bit louder, but should also just work fine. Let's go with like that. Okay, that's the alt. That's the old donation alert, but that also works. And volume is fine. Let's go to the other and do their alert again for tip event $10. Wait, why is the alert box the huh? Let's try that again. Tip event. Wait. Save. Reload. Did I fix it? Did it fix now? Emulate. Tip event. $10. Do you hear the audio 2 times? No, it should just me. It should be just me, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the audio should be fine like that, right? I think that should look fine-ish. At least that's fixed now, I guess. Speaking of, I have a great idea that I want to do real quick while we still wait for... Good, that's good. Add source. Nope, that's wrong. We have follow, we have donation. Let's add cheers as well, why not? Add source, browser. Let's add sub alert. Add source, browser. You just need sound alert, say it, and the other donation alert. Oop. Say it, there it is. And last but not least, add source, browser, stream elements. That's the big one. I just need to line it like that. Okay. Just because I want to see how it looks. Hi, Lipicato. Welcome, welcome. I need to alert that real quick. I need to test the tip event real quick. Just to see how it looks on mobile. Okay, I think that position should be fine. Only like the bottom of my stream window is blocked that way, so we can do it like that. Yeah, since I was fixing stream things, guess we just do main story after the live stream. So let me actually just switch over. Let's do that. Let's mute CCC. Never mind, I need to mute CCC like that. Same for mobile, where I now can enable Firefox. Yeah, 60 seconds roughly to get more information on Yuzuha and Alice. I'm hyped. You gotta be real. I probably already know most of the things that going to drop this stream. I, of course, not 100% certain that everything is 100% correct. Some stuff could change, but even though I have a pretty good idea what can happen this live stream, I'm still really, really freaking hyped. I'm really, really hyped for the live stream. It should start any second. Like, which is weird. It says start any second, but it's still like 1 minute until but over 1 minute until half. So I could see it start in like 5 seconds and then have like the 1 minute countdown. So it starts at 30, or it just starts at 30 and then the countdown comes. So I'm a bit confused why it's like that, but should still be fine. There we go. There's the countdown, boys. Are you hyped? Are you as hyped as I am? I'm gonna be real here. With Yuzuha, we will be getting peak design. I'm not saying she's broken character or anything like that. I'm just saying she's peak design and I am hyped for it. Yoli, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Beach time! Let's go!
到这是2010版本前瞻特
There you go. Now longer block something. Hi, Blue Thunder. Yo, what's up? But I love the animations of her. Hope you feel well soon again, Blue Thunder, and hope you can, you know, get well soon. Yep, there are skins, boys! Beach skins! The impending crash of waves. I'm not sure if it's that way. I don't think it's that way. At least as far as I know, that way is not part of CCC. But maybe it changes. They say names? I don't think they say names, right? What do you mean with no sound? Wait, is there no sound on YouTube?
上写的正义是怪诞屋。
关于这个问题，绳匠们也可以在主线中得到解答。
那接下来我们先来介绍本次会登场的另一位代理人福伯佑叶。虽然爱丽丝出身名门，但佑叶的身份和她比起来也毫不逊色，因为她其实是一位来自龙宫的公主。
想不到吧？新爱丽都还有这种东西呢！
开玩笑的，佑叶其实是灰瓷工艺品店市鬼斋店主的女儿，目前就读于一所企业校，和波野真斗是同校同学。
听说佑叶每逢周末和假期就会回到陈辉平，帮助父亲打理店铺，而且他从小就伶牙俐齿，非常懂得利用有趣的故事怪谈向客人们兜售店里的商品。
对，佑叶知道许多怪谈故事，他也经常和流氓伙伴阿福一起利用怪谈进行整蛊，像恶作剧女巫、狸猫仙人之类的，都是他恶作剧时候使用过的身份。
龙宫公主也是吗？我龙宫公主打钱。
龙宫公主的确是佑叶讲过的故事，但并不是恶作剧的素材。佑叶很少会把同一个故事讲2次，但唯独对她情有独钟。
说不定这其中也有一段故事呢。
佑叶虽然喜欢恶作剧，但并不会开过分的玩笑。她自身是个很有正义感的女孩。维美克这次开展象征性的安全调查，让佑叶感到愤慨。他也决定用自己的方式来战斗。后续我们也会带来不同的短片，为大家展示更多关于2人的故事。
其实刚才我们讲了很多爱丽丝和佑叶的性格和出身背景，大家会发现这2个人可以说毫无共性，他们的人生也几乎没有交汇的可能。还得是灰烬美克啊，一出手就让2人走到了对立面，鼓掌。
秉承看热闹不嫌事大的原则，我们为绳匠们提供了亲眼目睹整件事情的机会。
不过，绳匠们和他们的相遇，也可能会牵动所有人未被察觉的命运。无论美好的还是不堪的过往，终将被迟来的海浪卷上海岸。
当然，刚才的介绍只是针对2位代理人角色的，除了他们之外，其他很多角色也将活跃在主线故事中。
比如大家之前已经认识的博野真斗和达米安，还有一位神秘的伊瑟尔德小姐也将在故事中登场。在故事结尾处，绳匠们还会收获一个与魏飞帝的命运密切相关的重要线索。只不过再说下去就真的要剧透了，这里就先让我们卖个关子吧。
那我们还是赶快把新场景和新怪物相关的内容端上来，消化一下大家的情绪吧。
好的，在2.1版本中将开放2座全新的故事舞台：囚笼围与启梦度假村。囚笼围位于陈辉平山崖下方的海岸，是2.1主线故事的重要发生地。这里的历史几乎和陈辉平一样长。过去，从空洞里开采的灰领石会先在这附近将附着的有害物质清洗干净。
是的，一直以来这里的居民生活水平都更低一些。在旧都陷落后，这里也居住了不少无家可归的人。目前有很多人以打零工和回收空洞里的灰瓷废料为生。
进入2.1版本后，大家可以直接在陈辉平的地图上看到囚笼围，传送起来也很省时间。
而启梦度假村则位于索恩区本区，坐拥风景优美的海岸线，充满了浓郁的假日氛围。毫无疑问，这里就是版本主题活动的发生地了。
除此之外，绳匠们还将在剧情中走上魏飞地的山路，莱姆尼安空洞内也会开放2个全新场景。
当然，也会有新的怪物。刚才大家在 PV 中应该也隐约看到他们的模样了。
是的。
I'm a 50-50 final. I tried.
在游戏中，绳匠们不仅可以了解他们的战斗方式，也能了解他们具体是为何诞生于空洞中，甚至还能在法厄通图鉴的怪物情报中看到某段未曾言明的故事。当然了，在紧张的主线过后，大家最渴望的还是能够好好的放松一下。
没问题，启梦度假村的故事就发生在2.1主线结束后。绳匠们可以来这里尽情享受愉快的假期，这也是怪诞屋阵营的第1次集体活动。
刚才在介绍主线的时候，我们还没有来得及跟大家好好介绍一下怪诞屋是个什么样的组织。其实，怪诞屋是一个神王子论坛，专门分享和解决灵异怪谈和未解之谜。
是的，怪诞屋并没有加入门槛，成员之间基本都是有共同兴趣的网友。而这次的夏日故事就由怪诞屋的右叶、真斗、新成员爱丽丝，还有我们的法儿童兄妹来展开。
绳匠们终于可以实现去年沙罗黄金周的度假梦了。
而且这次度假村的费用也非常划算， 只不过各方面条件这么好，不出意外的话就要出意外了。
那接下来发生什么事了呢？
这人来到奇蒙度假村后，就发现这里其实陷入了严重的经营危机，基本没什么客人。而且没过多久，大家身边就出现了一些十分诡异的，甚至有些惊悚的现象。
虽说度假村没有人气的原因找到了，但这个假还能度吗？
怪谈屋面对怪谈，当然是来者不拒。于是大家接下来就决定一边解决度假村的经营危机，一边调查怪事背后的真相。而度假村也会在大家的努力之下，开放环岛射击、冲浪、海钓和水族馆4个娱乐项目，甚至还将举办盛大的海滩音乐节。
除了这些之外，右叶的夏夜番外《人鱼之梦》以及爱丽丝的夏夜番外《乘风破浪》也将随着活动进程逐步解锁，我们也会更加了解2位代理人。
没错，版本活动《仲夏游梦奇谈》有超多丰富内容，欢迎大家跟随怪诞屋前去一探究竟。那话不多说，接下来就为神将们带来2位新代理人的战斗相关情报。
首先来介绍一下福波右叶 S 级物理属性支援代理人。武灵精怪的右叶在恶作剧和战斗方面都是高手，当然战斗方式也相当有个性。发动强化特殊技，右叶协同狸猫阿福向敌人扔出糖果炸弹，造成物理伤害，并使敌人陷入甜蜜惊吓状态。此时，右叶可以为全队提供攻击力加成，并使全队的伤害提升。
看敌人身上一闪一闪冒的糖果，属实是被右叶吓得不轻啊。
此外，当右叶自身的异常掌控达到一定程度时，使敌人处于甜蜜惊吓状态后，全队的异常积蓄效率提升，造成的属性异常伤害和紊乱伤害提升。该额外能力在队伍中存在异常或怪诞屋阵营代理人时触发。
看来右叶可以很好的给队伍提供多种增益。
而且大家可能注意到了，右叶发动强化特殊技时，这里的点数有所增加，这是甜度点。当我们操纵其他代理人攻击敌人时，如果右叶有甜度点，就能消耗它，发动右叶的追加攻击。右叶会围绕敌人旋转伞柄，持续攻击后射出一发强力炮弹，造成物理伤害。
看来右叶也是我们战场上的好帮手了。那么甜度点该如何获得呢？
右叶进入战场时会立即获得3点甜度点。此外，强化特殊技、连血技、终结技等也可以回复甜度点。接下来，我们再说回右叶的甜蜜惊吓。其实它还有一层重要作用。处于甜蜜惊吓状态的敌人会持续受到右叶的彩糖花火攻击，且该攻击的异常积蓄效率提升。右叶的普通攻击、硬糖射击或支援突击、加薪硬糖射击，命中处于甜蜜惊吓状态的敌人时，会触发彩糖花火级攻击，造成更强的积蓄效果。需要说明的是，彩糖花火攻击和彩糖花火级攻击积累的异常积蓄值不会参与异常伤害结算。最后，重点来了。当处于甜蜜惊吓状态的敌人首次被操控中的代理人以和自身属性相同的攻击命中时，会触发10人10色效果。右叶的彩糖花火和彩糖花火级属性攻击会转变为该代理人的属性。
我来翻译一下，也就是说，右叶会帮助触发10人10色效果的代理人积攒其异常积蓄值。这个代理人是什么属性？10人10色机制就会将右叶的彩糖花火攻击转变为这个属性，以大幅提升它异常积蓄值的积累效率。
是这样没错。不同代理人的异常积蓄值也是可以分别积蓄的。
那接下来我们进实战看看。
开场，我们先操作右叶攻击敌人，攒够能量之后释放强化特殊技，使敌人陷入甜蜜惊吓状态。触发快速支援后切换雅继续攻击。通过10人10色机制，将右叶的彩糖花火转变为烈霜属性。在这个过程中，右叶还会消耗甜度点，协同追加攻击。长按普通攻击，右叶进入防御姿态。狸猫阿福会协助右叶攻击敌人，期间右叶会招架敌人攻击。若成功防御敌人攻击或发动极限支援后，在恰当的时机点按普通攻击键，还可以触发支援突击、加薪硬糖射击。释放终结技，右叶抛出狸猫阿福攻击敌人，同时扔出糖果炸弹，对周围大范围敌人发动强力打击，造成物理伤害并恢复甜度点，同时也会使敌人陷入甜蜜惊吓状态。最后，在此次的0号空洞中，右叶也会有全新的独特机制供大家体验， 稍后可以在活动介绍部分详细了解，这里也先为大家展示一下。
Okay, that looks funny.
那我们再来看看爱丽丝吧。
好的，爱丽丝 S 级物理属性异常大力人。作为贵族家族的继承人，爱丽丝不仅通过常年努力习得了精湛的剑术，还钻研出了特别的机制。首先，当队伍中任意代理人对敌人施加物理属性异常状态效果后，在效果持续期间，爱丽丝每秒会对敌人额外造成基于原属性异常伤害一定比例的伤害。此外，该强击被触发紊乱时，紊乱效果的伤害倍率提升。
兔子急了也是会咬人的。
另外，爱丽丝在施展剑术时还会额外积累剑仪。长按普通攻击蓄力，可消耗至多3格剑仪。松手时，爱丽丝会向前方敌人发动多段斩击，对敌人施加猛烈的打击，造成大量物理伤害和物理属性异常积蓄值。招式发动期间拥有无敌效果。爱丽丝消耗3格剑仪，最后一段攻击命中敌人时，发动极性强击，会无视属性积蓄，造成一次强击伤害。极性强击可以与物理异常在内的其他异常效果触发紊乱。爱丽丝在后场也可以发动极性强击效果，并解散紊乱。
好厉害！那么剑仪该如何击打呢？
通过多种招式都可以击散剑仪，例如强化特殊技、攻击命中敌人时，通过属性异常积蓄造成强击效果时等等。此外，爱丽丝的额外能力也能回复剑仪。当配对中有其他异常或支援代理人时生效，我们操作任意角色触发紊乱效果，就可以使爱丽丝回复剑仪。当异常掌控达到一定程度时，爱丽丝还会基于异常掌控获得异常精通。
我听说，作为剑术高手，爱丽丝也会很多花样技巧。
是的，例如释放特殊技或2种强化特殊技，都可以攻击并参落敌人，并在招式发动期间触发极限闪避。若能量值充足，释放强化特殊技，爱丽丝会后退并发动斩击，随后向前穿刺，造成物理伤害。招式发动时可触发极限闪避。招式发动期间拥有无敌效果。
虽然在日常生活中经常被吓倒，但在作战状态下，爱丽丝能够面对危险迎头而上，同时完美躲避敌人，勇气和实力都不容小觑。
接下来我们进实战看看吧。我们首先使用爱丽丝将敌人打出物理属性异常状态，此时爱丽丝会额外对敌人持续造成伤害。切换柳继续攻击敌人，并触发极性紊乱。爱丽丝的核心被动生效，使被紊乱造成的伤害倍率大幅提升。当在战斗中积满剑仪，长按普通攻击，爱丽丝将施展华丽的剑术，对敌人造成大量伤害。她将无视属性积蓄，发动一次极性强击，并能够结散紊乱。宣响值积满，发动终结技。爱丽丝自信举起手中之剑，对前方大范围敌人发动多段强力斩击，造成大量物理伤害。
高贵而勇敢，这就是爱丽丝的剑术传达出的信念吧。
在0号空洞的新玩法中，爱丽丝也会有全新的独特机制供大家体验，一起来看看吧。说到高贵，其实怪诞屋还有一位也很有贵族风范哦。
我知道你说的是谁。接下来我们就来介绍一下怪诞屋的帮部艾斯米小姐。无论是日常还是战斗，艾斯米小姐都会随时以最闪亮的姿态做好准备。技能发动时，艾斯米小姐将变身进入飞行状态，跟随在代理人身边，并召唤出道具提供增益。道具分为2种，第一种星营可以为代理人回复能量值，第2种换炮可以回复生命值。前场代理人的当前生命值百分比越高，艾斯米小姐召唤星营的概率就越高。当队伍中存在指定数量的怪诞屋阵营角色时，换炮回复的生命值和星营回复的能量值都将提升。
缺什么补什么，艾斯米小姐真是太贴心了。
发动连携技时，艾斯米小姐会投掷一枚魔法炸弹，造成物理伤害，并积累大量物理异常积蓄值。
平日是谈吐优雅的帮部助手，危急时刻就立即变身保护主人。看来艾斯米小姐对于名为爱的魔法也是非常精通了。
是呢，一口气聊了这么久，神将们也需要放松一下了。
明白。
That applies a lot of physical anomalies. So actually, with that, Nikomata, team could actually be pretty good. Nikomata, Alice team with that, Yusa team with that bamboo to trigger, you know, physical anomaly to buff Nikomata's core passive. Yeah. Here, let me share the code real quick for everyone. Give me a second.
欢迎回来，新代理人和帮部神将们已经有所了解了。接下来就为大家介绍一下新版本的调频信息。
在2.1的上半期，神将们可以通过独家频段细语幽谈和殷勤频段喧哗奏鸣，获得限定 S 级代理人抚波右叶和 S 级殷勤理法七变化。
这么可爱的右叶，我抽定了。
在下半期调频中，我们的大小姐也即将登场。在独家频段覆草方式和殷勤频段灿烂和声中，神将们可以抽取限定 S 级代理人爱丽丝以及 S 级殷勤十方断心。
泰姆菲尔德家族还缺管家的话，我将第一个报名。
星星，你的单做完了吗？此外，往期的限定代理人和殷勤也会依旧迎来复刻。神将们可以在上半期的对应频段中获取 S 级代理人新变雅以及殷勤陷落新变。在下半期，则可以通过调频获取 S 级代理人月城柳和殷勤石榴贤者。
对空6氪的顶级战力和至强大脑再度登场，感兴趣的神将们不要错过哦。2.1版本依旧会开启签到活动，神将们可以累计获取10枚加密母带和10张帮部券，一定要记得登录哦。
此外还有全新可解锁的头像，与对应代理人建立合作即可获取。另外，新一期的鏖战试炼也有新头像可以获取。随着代理人上线的还有他们的信赖事件，满足条件即可解锁密友同行，对怪诞屋的各位进行邀约。
补充一下，月城友的邀约同行也会在此次追加上线哦。满足相应条件也可以解锁福波右叶和爱丽丝的动态壁纸，大家一起来看看吧。
Did they show off the Wenshin effects, by the way? Maybe I missed it because I was
不过这
typing
个
the
版本
codes.
神将们可是来到了充满活力的夏日海滩呢，去海边没有泳装穿，可就太不尽兴了。
不用试探，我知道你想问什么。前面大家看到的代理人和法厄同兄妹的泳装，可不只会在活动中出现，都是有办法获取的。现在就来为大家介绍这方面的情报。在2.1版本中，神将们通过完成活动《仲夏游梦奇谭》中的任务，可以限时免费获取法厄同兄妹的夏日时装、夏日晴空、浪影闲庭。以上时装在后续版本中也会一并加入商城开放购买。
Gonna lie, Bell of course is winning here 100%. Really, I can play as Bell even though I picked Y, so it's all good.
又一套免费的时装，法厄同的衣柜再次技术更新了。
具体的活动玩法稍后还会有详细介绍，请神将们千万不要走开。此外，既然神将们都有新衣服穿，代理人们的泳装自然也不会少。
在新版本更新当天，我们将会上架福波右翼的时装晴空化离，神将们可以前往商城购买。爱丽丝的时装百里香之海则将在下半期卡池上线时同步上架商城开放购买。
接下来就让我们一睹代理人们穿上时装的风采吧。
Yuzuha's just winning, boys. She's just winning.
代理人们的新时装真是太可爱了。
是呢，那接下来让我们稍微休息一下。好，我们进入休息时间。干杯！
杯，
忘不喝。
杯。
This has been the worst week ever in Overtime Boo's entire career. It got caught charging itself using company electricity, short-circuited its own battery, fried the company PC's motherboard, and after 168 hours of non-stop OT, it lost every single work file. But hey, now Overtime Boo's living the dream at Fantasy Resort. It thinks to itself, at least last week's bonus is in the bag. Fantasy Resort. Let your tired self dream again.
What the frick?
这是小歪上班后最放松的一天。小歪来到了启梦度假村，非常开心，洗刷疲惫，放松心灵。
喂，小歪，
我趁做着一个好梦呢，马上到精彩部分就被你吵醒了。
看来启梦度假村名不虚传，洗刷疲惫、放松心的疗效这么好。
当然了，不过要不要你先和大家打个招呼？
好呀，大家好，我是乐音小 W， 很高兴参与这次的前瞻节目。话说，在夏日炎炎里找到一片海滩躺下，闭眼感受阳光，听着海浪，确实是非常惬意。难怪怪耽误的大家想让这片海滩恢复往日的盛景。
是的，编剧同学们上面提到的版本活动《仲夏游梦奇谭》就发生在这里。在神将们与怪耽误小队的努力下，度假村的新建工作正在有条不紊地展开。
那么别铺垫了，赶快给大家介绍吧。
好，神将们与怪耽误伙伴将通过建设特色的游玩项目来吸引游客，目标是提升人气，让启梦度假村再次欣欣向荣。我们先来介绍第一个项目——海上冲浪。为了宣传度假村的冲浪业务，爱丽丝计划亲自上阵宣传。
作为泰姆菲尔德家族的大小姐，爱丽丝在海上跃动的姿态也是优雅十足呀。
在冲浪玩法中，神将们将操作爱丽丝在各类海上赛道中游玩，踏上冲浪板，在限定时间内穿越浪花抵达终点。
哦，是水上竞速，那还有点障碍才好玩。
包有了，我们准备了包含各类机关的赛道，除了需要躲避的障碍物之外，也有各种道具为大家提供增益。神将们也可以在冲浪中使用主动技能，应对不同情况做出漂移、冲刺等操作。
激流勇进，开局一张板，速度全靠冲。
不同的冲浪板也有不同的增益效果，供大家随心选择。度假村人气值的提升就要靠神将们大显身手了。当然，只有冲浪可不够尽兴，还有其他的游玩项目可以体验。神将们可以操作右叶出海，在环岛航行中来一场欢乐的海上射击。在射击玩法中，神将们将操控右叶，在有限的时间内对海面上出现的各类无人机进行射击，击落不同的无人机以及射击的准确度都会影响到最后的分数。
哎，我刚刚看到好像有换弹的操作。
是的，若弹药匣消耗完毕，会自动触发填弹，也可以看准时机手动填弹。另外，除了手动射击，我们可以选择长按自动射击。
好，本手3档可以直接一键长按突了。不过应该不会只有这一种射击方式吧？
那必须不会。随着关卡推进，神将们可以解锁多种不同的弹药，每次可携带2种弹药切换使用。不同的弹药在射速、射击范围、弹药匣的大小上都会有所不同。
所以合理选择弹药并灵活切换，才能发挥出更大的威力。
没错。此外，每种弹药都还有自己独特的技能，神将们可以根据局势合理安排技能发动。比如这里出现的无人机太多了，我们发动蜻蜓技能一波带走。
上次在夏天玩水上大战还是在上次呢，期待啦！
更多丰富的关卡内容就等神将们前往新版本体验啦。
不止冲浪，丰富多彩的海钓也是度假村的一大招牌，所以需要一位经验丰富的钓鱼大师来操办海钓业务。
那说的不就是我们神将吗？不过这次在启梦度假村的钓鱼玩法会有什么不同呢？
其实之前的钓鱼活动中，大家提出的各种反馈我们都有看到，我们也在这次对玩法进行了一定的迭代优化，适度休闲的同时，增加了更多的海域、更多的鱼类以及其他趣味玩法和交互体验上的优化，希望能给大家带来更加休闲丰富的钓鱼乐趣。
那就展开说说吧。
好的，首先我们在这次加入了代理人陪伴钓鱼，在出海前可以邀请右叶或爱丽丝一起前往不同的钓点，他们也会使用技能来协助神将钓鱼。若是赶上特殊的节点，还可以和代理人约会增进感情。
其次，我们也在钓鱼玩法的交互上做了一些优化。
是的，原来钓鱼中的连点操作，我们这次改为了准确点击。
原来钓鱼钓一段时间手就会酸，那这个改动还算是真的挺友好的。
对的， 此外，我们在界面上也相应加入了长按、叠按的文字提示，在界面上方也会直接显示此次钓起的鱼的形象。
原来这里我记得是不会显示的，现在加上之后，能更早看到钓鱼的结果啦。
另外，这次我们钓上来的鱼不仅可以在图鉴里看到，还可以放进水族馆展示观赏哦。
水族馆听起来还感觉蛮不错的，应该会吸引到蛮多游客吧。
为了提升度假村人气，建设水族馆也很重要。将不同鱼类放入水族馆展出，再根据自己的喜好装饰一番，打造出独特的景观吧。逐步修复升级水族馆也会获得相应的奖励。神将们还可以售卖鱼货，采购新鱼竿和装饰物。
金牌钓手大建水族馆，我喜欢。
最后，为了让大家更加休闲一些，我们还新增了自动钓鱼的功能。只要装备自动鱼竿，一键抛竿后就可以撒手不管，让 Ferry 来帮你自动钓鱼了。选择后台钓鱼就可以直接挂机或是下线，等到下次再来收获。
这是名副其实的 Ferry 钓鱼，神将摸鱼，在船上吹吹风、晒晒太阳就能有鱼获啦。
理解正确。此外，在玩法和交互上，我们也有一些调整，为钓鱼的过程增添趣味。期待活动上线后各位神将们的体验反馈。
玩萨博钓鱼，想启动假期。
除了上述玩法，在活动中神将们还可以体验到围绕2位代理人展开的专属剧情线。人气达到一定程度后，其他熟悉的代理人朋友们也将来到度假村与神将共度假日。
当然，还有之前已经铺垫过的大家非常关心的奖励话题。完成本次活动，除了可以免费领取菲林，还能限时免费领取法厄同兄妹的夏日时装哦。
不得不说，这一身的感觉真的很不一样，有种迎着徐徐海风眺望粼粼碎浪的闲适。
不仅是在海边，相信神将们穿上它，走在新爱丽都的其他地方，也会体会到不一样的轻松和凉爽。希望大家能喜欢我们准备的这份夏日礼物，只要完成活动主线，即可领取这套时装哦。
大家赶快换上新衣服，和特别的人一起开开心心的共度美好时光吧！中夏游梦启谈活动，敬请期待。
听说了吗？随便官里生性老实小师爷竟然离家出走了，这是怎么一回事？
我只知道，在离开之前，他说顿悟了自己原来是气运之子，有不得不面对的命运。为了不连累大家，所以独自前往求道破境修行。
哇，出现了一大堆可疑又中二的关键词，感觉事情不是很简单了。
预知详情，别忘参加全新活动恩的奇闻录。在活动中，神将们需要跟不同对手切磋训练，找出真相。
没错，这次活动，神将们将发挥聪明才智，通过战术指挥帮部自动作战。
通过策略搭配，上场帮部阵容和额外 buff 芯片等等，神将们可以组建强大的帮部队伍，在多轮战斗中击败对手，争夺最终胜利。此外，帮部们分为不同的类型，也拥有不同的羁绊效果。当场上有特定数量的同类帮部时，羁绊效果激活，队伍战斗力会得到增强。持有多名同名帮部，还可以合成身心，让帮部们变得更强。
每回合开始，神将们都会获得一定数量的基础金币，用金币可以招募帮部、发新商店、升级商店等级。另外，随着等级提升，上场的帮部数量也会随之增加，还可以抽到更稀有的帮部，获得更丰富的配对体验。
如果我总是抽不到想要的帮部卡牌，该怎么办呢？
我猜你想要的是这些啊！
啊，你居然在线发牌？
开个玩笑。言归正传，随着战局的变化，神将们还能卖掉不合适的帮部，换取金币。合理利用金币也是战术的一部分。
是的，神将们负责招募帮部、布置帮部、调整站位。战斗开始后，场上的帮部就会自动与对手战斗了。
完成一定的战斗后 ，PVP 匹配模式、竞技模式也将会解锁。在这个模式中，会有多名神将同台竞技，开启紧张刺激的车轮淘汰赛。对战开始前，代理人会为神将带来效果不同的技能，选择心仪代理人，是时候发挥神将们的聪明才智，应对不同的对手了。
获得胜利还将获得段位荣誉和战绩参与，回来与来自各地的神将们一决高下吧。
当然，还有故事模式供大家体验，神将们自由选择自己心仪的模式进行游玩吧。
我们也为大家准备了阵容推荐功能，想要放弃思考的时候，就直接抄作业。
完成活动任务，神将们还会获得菲林、全新称号和动态壁纸等奖励。
是可爱的帮部呢，不要错过哦。
我听说凯莉好像遇到了一些麻烦。
没错，她最近很烦恼，一位黑客侵入了 VR 系统，并制作了难度大涨的关卡前来挑衅。对方声称， 如果有人能通关本期鏖战试炼，他才会归还 VR 系统的控制权。
这种时候就轮到神将们闪亮登场啦。
没错，没有神将，新爱利多可怎么转呀？本期鏖战试炼活动新增了对于技巧级别的要求。具体来说，系统会为神将们的精彩操作技巧评分，代理人造成伤害和使用各种技巧时都会获得相应的分数，而连续使用各种技巧，提高技巧级别后会获得额外的得分倍率。如果想要获得高分的话，就要想办法维持最高的技巧级别啦。
可以看到，画面右上角和关卡内的大屏幕都会实时展示神将们目前的技巧级别。
对的，完成某些特定的精彩操作还会收到 Fairy 的提示哦。部分代理人还会有特定的代理人加分技巧，神将们选择心仪的代理人来挑战试试吧。
说起来，像极限闪避、连击、同场作战等战斗技巧，想必各位神将们早已经得心应手了吧？
对的，除了这些之外，我们在快捷手册的战术类别里新增了大师训练一栏，帮助神将们快速练习更多的战斗技巧。这个引导也会在活动结束后常驻保留。
双重连结、支援反击、同场作战，高端技巧轻松拿下。
此次活动还能看到自己完成挑战的总成绩，以及奖章、荣耀之证的数量。这次还新增了奖章收集数量的全服排行，并且相关称号也会有排名的外显哦。
没错，我将第一时间开始熬分，速速拿下最高排名。
挫败黑客的阴谋，还能获得菲林、名片及称号等奖励哦。
在 2.1 版本中，新的代理人也会在0号空洞祸首歼灭战中迎来新的兼职任务。
届时，右叶和爱丽丝也会和前辈们一样，得到为他们量身定制、能够适应多种作战环境的战术能进方案，帮助他们完成挑战。
此外，祸首歼灭战也将追加新的内容，除了新增关卡外，还有多人配对战斗关卡等待大家来体验。同时啊，较高难度的挑战关卡也即将开启，神将们来试试看能达到多少分吧。
是的，参与活动还可以获得菲林等奖励，欢迎神将们前来挑战。
我发现哦，即将开启的整个版本都有一种洒满阳光的感觉。不过，充满活力的夏天，冲向沙滩与海水的美丽假期，是不是偶尔也会遇到一些小问题？
你说的不会是那种需要带人朋友们奋勇作战的小问题吧？
准确的来说，右叶和爱丽丝算是主动出击的一方。作为怪弹物的成员，货真价实的怪谈爱好者，这次他们进行的是关于幽灵船的寻宝冒险。
哇，终于又来了！在清凉避暑的战场进行一场酣畅淋漓的战斗，这正是夏天该做的事啊！
倒也没说错，幽灵船听起来是挺清凉避暑的。
需要提醒神将们的是，在爱丽丝的相关关卡中，可以操作爱丽丝体验新的结刃机制。当敌人发动攻击时，若操作代理人在同一瞬间进攻，将会产生强力的碰撞，并赋予代理人短暂的无敌状态。
而在右叶的玩法中，则可以体验0号空洞中的战术能进方案。
哇，两位代理的泳装也有出场哎！
泳装作战当然也是探险的一环。除此之外，完成活动任务还能获得菲林和调律教引器哦。
幽灵船这个怪谈确实有意思，但还有没有更怪的？我们堂堂怪诞屋业务范围应该不只局限在启梦度假村吧？
那我这里确实有个小八卦。最近新爱丽都的帮布圈里面流传着一个传说，来里面空洞有外星人。
I mean, I did it recently with like 6 difficulties enabled,
这个怪
including
谈足
time
够怪了
warp.
吧？
If I use the good characters, it works, but if I want to use the 3 characters, it
在最新活动
recommends.
悄悄的
It's
太空
just a
探秘中，
doodle. Like I
神将
tried
们
to
需要
team
深入
with
莱姆人空洞的旧航天城，
Astra,
利用刚刚学到的
Yishuang, and then Corin, and
在
you
航
know,
天城深
she
处的
just did
陌生
nothing
区域进
besides
行
dying
探
and
险
being
调查，
useless.
通过扫描收集物品线索，
So,
寻找
yeah.
外星人存在的证据。
又有新的陌生区域了吗？看来大家对航天城的探索还是正在进行时啊！哎，你说外星人的事是真的还是假的？
这可不能剧透啊！欢迎神将们前来探索，领取菲林、帮布券等奖励。空洞探险是很刺激了，但街头巷尾也有很多精彩的故事哦。新版本中，神将们就偶遇了一位特别的导游，要和我们玩一场相片复原的有奖小游戏，来宣传新爱丽的风光魅力。
哦，我知道了，是我们轻松休闲的拼图活动返场了。
没错，神将们可以参加新一期的有奖拼图活动，
Oh, it's not
拼出
photo
成飞
taking,
下雨。
it's like the
在复原
photo thing.
相片的
Okay,
过程
okay.
中，发现蕴藏在日常街头的温馨瞬间，其中还有不少新老朋友的珍贵影像哦。此外，还可以获得菲林、帮布券等奖励。
这么看，大家在沙滩上又是冲浪钓鱼， 又是勇闯幽灵船，偶尔还要抽空拼图和寻找外星人的踪迹，累了一天了，要不要来顿生猛海鲜？
我将立刻应付你的决定。刚好听说沙滩那边出现了一个白露天渔港的神秘男子，在他那里哪一个不用经营，只要搜集海贝兑换就行。
要是我没看错的话，他手里是不是还抱着一只迷你鲨鱼？哦，不对，那好像是一只沙哑布。虽说钓鱼佬永不空军，可是谁又能为沙哑布发声呢？
别担心，只要参与活动，这一辆渔港传说就能解救沙哑布。神将们每天登录游戏，就能在阿强的渔港领取一种渔获，每天首次消耗电量便可以获得海贝。使用海贝的话，还能再次从阿强那里兑换渔获哦。
原来那只沙哑布也是摊主阿强的渔获之一啊！如果恰好选中了他对应的奖牌，应该就可以救下他了吧？
没错。不过我会推荐神将们把奖牌全部翻完，将菲林、邦布拳等奖励通通带回家哦。
明白了，只需简单翻翻牌子就可以获得丰富资源，还能顺便解救落难小邦布。这个任务我接了。2.1 版本同样也会开启神将们熟悉的双倍活动。活动期间，定期清剿和实战模拟室的材料掉落都将迎来双倍 up。
此外，微局抢先战也有更新，除了加入最新的首领敌人外，新版本中还将增加每个关卡的得分显示以及当期最佳总分显示，方便神将们更直观地了解到当前的挑战进度，有针对性的再次挑战。达到9星的神将们还可以在界面上看到自己当期最佳总分对应的当前排名情况。
说了这么多，也该进入一段广告给神将们降降温了。不要走开，精彩马上回来。
我是福乐圈雪糕，我支持甜筒打满，全新夏季限定口味即将上线。
I want an ice cream like that.
欢迎回来，支持甜筒打满。
这么良心的甜筒要怎么下口？有人管管启梦度假村的商家吗？
聪明的神将们总有办法的。言归正传，除了上述的新内容，我们也在持续对游戏进行迭代和优化。接下来就向大家分享一下2.1版本中即将上线的优化内容。
好，首先要向大家分享的是关于手柄键位设置的优化。在2.1版本中，我们将扩展手柄键位自定义的自由度，除了菜单键和视图键之外的键位都可以根据需求个性化定制。特别是部分神将们关心的 L2、LT 键以及相应组合键都将支持自定义设置，给神将们更多自由调换的空间。针对轮盘，我们也做了一定的优化。我们对于手柄摇杆的灵敏度进行了校正，尽可能降低神将们操作误触的概率，同时调整了轮盘的朝向角度，优化了视觉表现。
对，此次优化上线后，也欢迎大家通过官方渠道继续向我们反馈，我们会持续关注和收集神将们的意见，努力打磨和提升游戏体验。接下来要向大家介绍的是地图系统和快捷导航系统的优化。新版本中，我们为小地图增加了引导线，让大家能更清晰地根据指示前往对应的任务地点。
这个不错。但如果我正在做的任务本身有多个追踪点呢？
不用担心，当神将正在进行的任务存在多个追踪点，或者同时追踪了多个任务和玩法点位时，地图中会显示多条颜色不同的引导线来区分。另外，随着新街区的增多，我们也为快捷导航添加了收藏置顶功能。点击右上角的收藏按钮，可以对常去的街区进行收藏，并在列表中置顶，方便大家快速找到并前往。
听上去和代理人的收藏功能是类似的。
是的。此外，我们还优化了导航系统中的一些功能传送点的排序，将更加常用的传送点放在更前面，方便神将们能更快地找到自己想要的。
这样常用的街区和传送点都可以在前排显示，不用方找了。
此外，针对随便关经营，我们也做了一些优化，希望能更方便玩家们。
即使是2.0已上线的内容，能让大家有更好体验的地方，我们都会仔细评估并进行优化，呈现给各位。
是的，首先在制造界面，在2.1版本上线后，制造列表里会显示对应的售价。
这样的话，就可以更清晰直观地选择要制造的商品了。
没错。另外，当制造台上有制造中的商品时，打开制造列表，在优化后会仅置顶选中的制造中的商品，其他商品都会按照售价降序排列，
可以更方便快捷地选择高售价商品进行制造了。
此外，打开制造列表时，商品的可制造数量也会随着材料的数量实时自动显示为最大数量啦。 之前在2.0版本，我们发现新获得一批材料后，会需要神将们手动拉到最大数量，所以就做了这个优化。优化后，从远征获取到的新材料，前往制造界面就可以快速追加，默认即显示为最大可制造数量，为长时间的制造序号。
真的很细节。
我们还发现，从原材料的获取途径里点击好物铺，跳转后会显示初始默认界面。
是的，因为好物铺要售卖的产品众多，想要原材料要找好久呢。
所以2.1版本我们也优化了这个跳转。也就是说，如果从材料的获取途径里跳转好物铺，会直接拉起好物铺内对应的界面，方便大家兑换。商品售卖的帮掌柜选择界面里，生肖天赋区域，我们此次也增加了对于电量专精拓展的显示。
身强体壮的帮部现在也更容易被挑选出来了。
接下来是与代理人时装预览相关的优化。在新版本中，神将们可以在时装预览界面直接对代理人的模型进行缩放、360度旋转以及上下移动镜头等操作，全方位观察代理人穿上时装后的细节效果。
不错。之前是要换上时装退出界面才能看得这么清楚，有了这个，大家就可以仔细看好，决定穿哪套了。
在后续版本中，我们也将陆续上线其他全部代理人的预览功能。提到时装，还有一个更新要分享。2.1版本的随便逛精英玩法中，将会新增主角西色玲珑、鹤立青霄时装的3个可兑换饰品，感兴趣的神将们可以参与玩法兑换获取哦。
除了体验上的优化外，如何为神将们的日常减负，也是我们一直以来没有忘记的课题。在2.1版本，我们将再次对恶名狩猎的挑战体验进行了简化。神将们在进入恶名狩猎关卡后，可以不用选择开局 buff， 绕开明辉等增益道具，直接开打。
Thank God！
人和话不多，上去就是干。
这里也是为想要速刷的神将们提供一个更多的选择，能为大家多节省几秒的时间，我们也是认为有价值的。
接下来是关于快捷手册相关的一些优化。首先是神将传奇试炼任务。随着游戏新版本以及玩法内容的不断更新，各位神将们在新安妮都都经历过各种挑战，业务也已炉火纯青。因此，我们将在2.1版本调整部分神将传奇试炼任务，保持奖励不变的情况下，适当降低任务门槛。同时新增第10阶段试炼，欢迎大家前来完成并领取菲灵等奖励。此外，我们也优化了快捷手册中日常任务的展示顺序。在开启随便逛经营玩法后的4日，快捷手册的日常任务展示会将占卜或刮刮卡、品尝咖啡以及开启录像店经营的位置调整到前3位，方便神将们点击前往。
好耶，这3个是神将们最常做的任务了，这下可以在首屏直接跳转直达，再也不用向后翻找了。
接下来是关于代理人选择界面的优化。随着神将们建立合作的代理人逐渐增多，会发现，在选择界面时会比较难快速找到对应的代理人。在2.1版本中，我们优化了代理人选择界面的默认排序方式，我们会将同阵营的角色按照稀有度排放在一起。当然了，神将们的收藏和养成制定的这个逻辑我们依然保留，被收藏和高等级的代理人还是会显示在前排的。
这样我们就可以更方便地找到自己常用的代理人了。
是的，现在可以按照阵营快速找到自己想要的安比了。
最后向大家同步一下我们的包体减负工作。在2.0版本中，我们已经尝试了新的文件压缩技术。这次借2.1版更的机会，我们会继续对游戏内大批量的视频采用新码率重新压制，在几乎不影响游玩体验和视频质量的基础上，进一步释放更多的存储空间。
没错，神将和丞相们的磁盘我们都要守护。
讲了这么多，相信各位神将们已经对新版本迫不及待了吧？
可不止这些哦，我们还为大家准备了有趣的线下活动。
没错，首先是 Hoyo Fest 2025将于7月份正式拉开帷幕，届时绝区领展区将在新加坡、马来西亚、菲律宾、印度尼西亚、泰国和越南与各位神将们见面，还有摊位赠品、舞台互动、游戏试玩、周边贩售等超多精彩活动等你来体验。
除了 Hoyo Fest， 还有一个好消息在等着大家呢。
是的，在8月20日至24日，绝区零将同 HoYoverse 旗下其他产品一起参与2025年德国科隆游戏展，有趣的展台活动和限定赠品在等待着各位神将们，千万不要错过了。
更多活动详情和线上福利也将陆续放出，请神将们持续关注我们的社媒资讯。时间过得真快，本期前瞻节目也快要临近尾声了。
我不想回去上班。说到上班，大家还记得今天是什么日子吗？
当然啦，1年前的今天，新爱丽都首次向全体神将们开放。
自绝学营上线以来，在各位神将的陪伴下，项目组一步一个脚印完成了第1季全部版本内容的研发和运营工作，迎来了新的篇章。衷心感谢大家的支持。此外，在这个特殊的日子里，振宇也为大家制作了一份特别纪念视频，稍后呈上，不要走开。
最后，不如我们就伴着歉意的海风，来和神将们说说心里话吧。
第2季是绝区零制作组一个重要的里程碑。随着过去开发经验的积累，我们结合了大量神将的反馈，在设计上有了进一步的思考，努力在很多方面做了拓展和尝试，希望带给神将们不只是简单的增量，更是全方位的变革。这其中，我们很高兴看到有一些改变被神将喜欢和认可，也看到了有一些需要神将们重新适应的地方。
我们尊重每一位神将对游戏的理解与习惯，也期待着大家能够在新爱丽都获得每个阶段不同的体验，在神将故事的不同篇章里获得新鲜感。
如何在变与不变中寻找平衡，是我们接下来要持续钻研的一个新的课题。我们坚信，只有不断的突破，才能长期的和神将们一起走下去。为了感谢大家对我们的信任和包容，以及一路以来的支持，我们决定为神将们送上1600费令。
Let's go！
本次直播结束后，至2.1版本期间均可前往游戏内的邮箱领取。与各位神将们一同前行和成长，在一次次优化迭代中坚守突破和创新的初心，这是项目组永远明确的态度。尽管做到这一点会有很多挑战，但在神将们的支持下，绝区零项目组一定能做到。
希望绝区零可以继续陪伴神将们很久很久。不过现在就让我们尽情享受这个美丽的夏天吧。
迎面而来的不只是多方势力掀起的风浪，还有海滩、泳装、怪谈，再加上一点点的奇迹。
7月16日，绝区零2.1版本驰名的浪影即将上线，一起在新爱丽都的夏天留下最美丽的回忆吧。我们不见不散，拜拜。
Bye bye. Let me take the chance to skip a little bit back. I want to check some things real quick. Oh. Never mind, not skipping back. Oh, it's the video again. It's a new video, wait. Is it? Yeah, I think it's a new video. Gotta love this song to my playlist. It's actually a pretty banger, not gonna lie. But I gotta need to talk through it a bit because, you know, copyright strike. So sorry for you not to be fully able to listen to it. But if you want to listen to the full song, you can always find it on YouTube, both as a video format from like some stuff, as well as just the MP3 version. So yeah, watch the song. It's great. I love it.
You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm.
Wait, isn't Ani in 2.1 or 2.0? It's in 2.0. Today is the anniversary date. Today is anniversary date. So that's why we are getting 1,600 Polychromes bonus today till the end of like till 2.1 arrives. So we have like 14 days right now or so to collect it.
Wrong.
Something like that. So yeah, it's right now. Yeah, the music is pretty loud. I know. Wait, I can actually lower the volume of the music a bit to make it less impactful. That's true. But yeah, I'm just trying to watch the video a little bit on the side to see how many new additions we are getting, but all of them are just cutscenes or like videos, I think. So nothing too crazy in there. It's already over anyway. Wait, is it just first anniversary? Is it just playing again? Sanders and Zero developer team. Oh, we're getting credits. We are getting credits, boys. What's that? That's interesting to see. Actually, I see something and it should kind of fix that by moving that a bit lower. Can I move it up like that? A bit down? Can I move it down? Yes, I can move it down. Okay. Like over. There we go. This should be better. So now the donation thing is no longer visible on mobile or blocking stuff. Bunch of names you can read. That's true. Exactly. Okay, let's... check out that thing real quick.
在2.1的上版期变化。
Just see the wench and how it looks, right?
我们的大小姐也即将登场。在
泰姆菲尔德
Oh?
S 级代理人月城柳和殷晴石榴
They don't show how they look with their vengeance? Is that real?
不同代理人的异常积蓄值也是。
Let me just skip through here again. Nope.
过程中人期间
No vengeance effects. How do you dare not to show the vengeance effects? I'm utterly disappointed. Because starting with 2.0, they do something really cool with vengeance effects. Ah, shoot.
道具分为2种，第一种星萤可以为代理人回复能量。
I don't even think we see it somewhere else, which is kind of confusing. If you have a Wenshin with the corresponding character, it will have some special particles. That's correct. Here, I'm taking this time to show it to you guys. The skin changes, we don't care about that. Picture. Animated art. More pics. Wenshin changes. There might be new skins, by the way, next pass as well. Okay, this should be enough. This should be enough to show. Can I make it bigger? Can I click to source? That's actually smaller, I think, right? Okay. Tiny censorship, but not bad. Okay, I cannot zoom it more, so I just have to oops, that's me. No, I didn't want to take me. I'm gonna take that. Okay, that should be good enough that you can see it here. And for mobile, sorry, I'm just too lazy to do it there. Look at the hair, guys. Look at the hair. How freaking awesome that is. She has like literally glowing cool hair now. Shit. Was a bit too far. The toes, the beanie toes are glowing. The umbrella is glowing, and like the full hair down is like different color stripes. That's such a cool effect. It literally looks so cool. Also, there are sparkle effects. If you see the tips here, you can see some sparkling, kind of like with Jufufu's Wenjin. And I think also her umbrella is supposed to glow. And same for Alice, you can see her weapon glowing here with the sparkle effect. Glowing ears and the glowing tippies of her hair. So glowing ears, glowing hair, sparkling sword. But for Yuzuha, with the different colors, there you can see the sparkling sword, right? So Alice is cool, don't get me wrong, but if you compare that to that beautiful multiple colors, sparkling effect on her hair and her weapon, this is the most pretty Wenshin out there. This is literally the most pretty Wenshin out there. And the second Wenshin where we actually get glowing toes. The first Wenshin where we get glowing toes is actually Jufufu's Wenshin, because there we can also see her shoe beans are glowing, which is cool. Small detail, I love it. But like, Jufufu has the same thing like Alice. She has like the glowing parts, which looks cool, don't get me wrong. They have glowing parts, which looks cool. They both have sparkling effects, which looks cool. But Yuzuha is just kicking it off the park and be like, hey, how about my glowing effects are just not a pink or purple on my red hair or a different kind of red, but how about it just get multiple colors. We have purple, green, red, pink, blue, all in that. She has sparkling, she has a glowing weapon, and she has glowing bean toes. Like, that is the most gorgeous thing ever, and that alone is a reason to get the Vengeance. That glowing is, for me, enough reason to get her Vengeance. I don't care if it's good or bad. I don't even want to know if it's good or bad. All I know is that this glowing is so good. I'm like, damn it, I'm getting it. No, I'm just getting it. Done deal. No, I'm just getting it. And yeah, the skin is also must buy. I agree with that. There were some rumors that there might be a, pull X amount to get a free skin, but they didn't say about it. So, yeah, that's that. Yeah, all the new events with the cool arts, the skins, thank you gift of 1,600 Polychromes, which is cool. I'm ready for top-ups. I'm just praying that I get donos. So yeah, for Alice, not much changed, but for Yusuha, the only big difference is that... Alice changed. The big difference is she had a bikini top before. So like the top was not connected to her bottom part. That's like the only change. So the white thing you see here between the bottom part and the bikini, that's the clothing that got added. That's pretty much the only thing. So slight censorship, but like nothing too crazy. I'm gonna be real here. Like that's nothing. And for her, I don't even know what they changed. Like it's something so small. It's whatever. Yeah. It's a one piece now instead of a bikini top. One piece is real. Yeah, you can see the OG design where it was not connected. So yeah, I think it's a detail that is totally fine and actually makes it maybe a bit better. Oh yeah, and I remember now, before you didn't see the raccoon here, so the raccoon is just back. That, blocks a bit of view, but besides that, it's just for this screen specifically, where you can now no longer look under her skirt a bit, but you can still do that out of game, so nothing too crazy there. Yeah, that artwork is cute as hell. Yeah, rerun banners were perfectly on point. Yusuha plus Miyabi, Alice, and Yanagi. So, and not much of a surprising thing besides the free multi. Oh, it actually got leaked. No, it's for 3 minutes. A thank you letter to all proxies. A thank you letter to all proxies. Dear proxies, since the launch of Sanderson Zero, the development team has worked steadily, step by step, to complete all of Season 1's content and operations with your companionship. As we embark on a new chapter, we'd like to express our heartfelt thanks to all proxies for your unwavering support. Version 2.0 represents a significant milestone in the Sanderson Zero development team. Building on the experience we gained during Season 1 and incorporating extensive feedbacks from our proxies, we've taken our design philosophy to the next level. The development team has devoted tremendous efforts and care to version 2.0, introducing a wide range of enhancements, such as Yishuang's new specialty buffs for the previous released Agent Ellen, the creation of the Sweep and Temple management gameplay, and structural upgrades to the Valium Heights and Lemon and Hollow. As for the changes brought by the expansions, our vision is for every proxy to truly feel our dedication as they embark on this new journey. These additions aren't merely incremental, they represent a comprehensive transformation. For this transformation, we've been pushing boundaries in art, design, and technology, what many often call breakthrough the code registry. We firmly believe that only through constant breakthroughs we can continue this long-term journey with our proxies. While introducing new content, the development team has also made a series of system adjustments to ensure the proxy enjoys a more cohesive and complete experience. These include iterations of the quick travel system, updates to the internet mission system, new maps, main interface button refinements, and more. We understand that some of these adjustments will change the gameplay habits that proxies have grown accustomed to and will require a certain degree of readjustment. We deeply respect the established gameplay habits of our proxies, and thus, in our ongoing operation, we will continue to listen closely to proxies' opinions and feedbacks, striving to find the right balance between change and consistency. Looking back, Sentinels Zero has achieved significant breakthroughs in content and even structure with each update, but particularly with version 1.4 and 2.0 is no exception. This is the development team's unwavering commitment to grow and process alongside all proxies, staying true to our core pursuit of breakthroughs and innovation through every round of optimization and iteration. Despite the many challenges ahead, with the support of all proxies, the Sentinels Zero team is confident that we will make it happen. To thank our proxies for their continued support, we prepared a small token of appreciation. Polychrome 1600. Please remember to claim it in time of your mailbox. Distribution content, Polychrome's distribution period until beginning of September. Valid for 30 days. Distributed via in-game mail. Proxies who have reached internet level 1. Claim period ends on September last day. September 3rd. Let me just read the code real quick. Let me copy it because that's the wrong browser. Yeah. That's everything in that regard. So we can now go back into our game. Redemption code. Spook Shack, there we go. Let me actually post a link in my Discord as well. Why not? That's cool, and let me post that here. Let me post it also in here. Yeah, log in right now, do your polls, and maybe you get lucky. Maybe you get lucky and just get her now. That would be cool. Let me move that to the side a bit so I can actually see everything. 1,900 polychromes in one day. Woo! Oh, do I want to risk another multi? Do I want to risk go down to 29? I mean, it would still be early, but it would potentially make me top up even more for Yuzuha, which is the only scary part. But her M1 is also pretty good. Well, let me double check. Like 30 away to the guarantee. When entering combat, Shufu's crit rate increased by 12%, and she melee gains 100 might. When Shufu chain attacks at an enemy, when the target is stunned, the target's stun damage multiplier increased by 35%. I mean, the only sad part about that would be that I just grinded a lot to get to these stats. Like, The 34k is on point that you need. You need a 50% crit rate, so it's one crit rate roll too much, which could be pushed into crit damage, so the crit damage could be potentially a bit higher, but besides that, I think my stats are actually pretty good. You know, sure, 2 defense rolls, that's like something to improve, but I'm not grinding this set right now. I don't have a piece with like better stats. I mostly would just need pen and crit damage at this point, so getting upgrade there is hard. Here I need every of those rolls besides the defense, and again maybe 1 crit rate roll can be shoved off. This is pretty much a top piece. Like 3 rolls in crit rate just make her building so much easier. Here 2 rolls in crit damage and 1 in pen. The only HP roll is kind of whatever, but besides that top piece, also pen crit rate, again 1 roll could be improved. Like each piece has like, okay, this one as well, but like most pieces have like 1 bad roll, at worst 2 bad rolls, but besides that most of the stats are actually pretty good. Like here only the death is a bad stat. That could be pen, but getting that and getting that with the proper rolls is like really hard. Same with here. And like, you know, a bit more tankiness for her is also like not the worst. So I don't feel like I need the bonus crit rate, but the stun damage multiplier is really intriguing. Chufufu cares about impact, but it's not the most important priority. The thing here with Chufufu is her skill. If you read that, she gives 20% crit damage increase, and when Chufu's initial attack is greater than or equal to 2800, every additional 100 attack future increases her crit damage by 5%, up to a maximum additional of 30%. So you need 600 more attack than 2800, aka 3400, to give 50% crit damage boost, right? So that's why she has the attack boost. That's important. While she is now last raw state, she also gains 50 impact, so that is also a buff that you need to keep in mind with her impact stat. And here she has 168. She has 146 at the moment for me, with Revenge, of course, stuff. But like, it's not that far behind. It's like 20 impact behind, and she just gets it from a passive. And the thing with the crit rate is this drive, because this drive gives you all when the stunner hits an enemy with EX or chain attack, which she does a lot, by the way. She uses a lot of EX or chain attacks. Increases crit damage of all squad members by 15%, and when the equipper's crit rate is more than or equal to 50%, virtually increase it to another 50%. So you need the 50% crit rate to get the full 30% crit damage boost, otherwise it's only a 50% crit damage boost. So with all that together, she gives 80% crit damage buffs to your whole team, plus 20% chain attack bonus and 40% ulti damage bonus, which is I think a lot of buffs. The only sad part is her Wension doesn't really give a good buff to the team. I mean, yeah, base stealth is increased by 28%, so again it helps a bit with her stunning faster. Then using a chain or ultimate that deals fire damage increases the damage of all squad members by 10%, stacking up to 2 times, so 20% damage increase, which is fine, but compared it to, for example, Lighter's Wension, that just gives your team a lot more buffs. Also, impact increased by 25%. That's the part with Chufufu that a lot of people said in guides as well. You don't need her Wension. Her Wension buffs are whatever, pretty much. Sure, 20% is an increase, but it's not like it's worth the, let's say, on average 70 pulls, worst case 140 pulls that you need to get the Wension, right? If you keep that in mind, it's a not that big buff. One big thing it gives, it makes it a lot easier to build. It gives 30% attack, which means reaching the 200, 3400 attack is way easier with that engine. You need this piece on crit rate normally. Like, normally you go with this piece on crit rate, but if you have good rolls, you can also go attack. But you look here, I have these two as attack and barely have the 3400 with this 30% increase. But that allows me to go an impact piece here. That's the only benefit I have. Normally, if you don't have that, you need to go attack percent, and here either crit rate with good attack percent rolls on the other pieces, or attack percent with good crit rate rolls on the other. Crit damage is whatever. I'm gonna be real here. Crit damage first, whatever. But you know, when you have your engine, you can try to push a crit damage a bit more to increase her overall damage. And that's the thing. Right now I have 53% crit rate, and if you keep in mind, I get 80% crit damage buffs from everything. She has 50 to 180 crit rate, crit damage pretty much, and the 80% will be shared to everyone. So if I would use her with my Yi Zhuang, for example, she is at the moment 166, so that alone would be like 240 crit damage suddenly. And which thing was it? Oh no, it was her Hollow Zero thing that gives her crit damage. That was the thing. Like, yeah, 80% crit damage boost is quite a lot. She's quite tough to build. What are the other options? Good question. Of course, wait, wrong character. The best replacement would be Lighter's engine. It gives you impact, it gives you way better buffs. Nice to have. And again, if you use quick assist, which you can do if you're using a skill, you just get a lot of impact. So you need to not care about impact whatsoever and can easily go with an attack percent piece here. The other option is actually Koleda's engine. Koleda's engine and the Fossil are both great options. Of course, Koleda's engine gives more base attack than Fossil, and I think more impact. You also get energy regen if the character is off field, which she is, you know. She is off field most of the time, so that actually works. She gets the energy regen. Impact is increased by 10% at least 2 times if you use 2EX, which you can do. So you have a lot more impact with that with these two options than with a personal engine. But of course you will lack the attack bonus, so replace that with attack pieces. You can also replace both impact pieces and just go with crit rate or attack depending on what you need. Like, go 2-piece Woodpecker, go 2-piece Astral Voice. All of that can work, because the only two things that you need to keep in mind with her, whatever engine you use, is try to get her to 50% crit rate. After that, second priority is get her attack to 3400 or as much as you can. And last but not least, whatever impact, preferably if you can squeeze it in somehow. If not, just get more crit damage. So that's what the other option would be. So I can just in theory equip that. By the way, let me just do that real quick. Replace that, and equip that. I don't have enough to push it, but that's something I can focus on, because, you know, right now we have the double drops from HA, so I can just grind that. But yeah, if I would worst case use that, you can see I suddenly have a lot more impact. AK as much as a Jingyi, pretty much, right? Yeah, I have that impact, but now my attack is of course lacking by a lot. So now I would need to use 2 astral pieces that give me attack rolls. Pretty much just focus on attack rolls like that piece here. 12% attack boost, and here another piece that is main stat attack percent. Like that piece with some more attack, flood attack substat, or just crit rate, crit damage. 2 pieces like that, and you should be able to get somewhat close to the 3,400. Maybe not fully, but every 100 attack matters, right? So let's say you get to 3,200, then you lose 10% crit damage boost, but it's still a 70% crit damage boost in the end, right? So every 100 points matter. Try to get those full, and after that, you can still go with other stuff. But again, that's the thing. The better your artifacts, the better your Chufu will be. So if you skip her Wenjin, you just have to grind longer to make her good. Meanwhile, if you pull her Wenjin, you don't have to hard grind to build her properly or fully. Also, I'm gonna be real here. I actually didn't care about the stats the Wenjin give. Like, the only thing was, I was looking at that and was like, oh, she sparkles. She has sparkle particles, which is cool. The tail, the hair glows, which is really cool. And, not sure if you can see it in the video. You can slightly see it. You can see that her shoe, the bottom side of her shoe is also glowing. So the paws that are imprinted on her shoe are also glowing with the Wenjin, which is, I love hidden details like that. So yeah, for me it was mostly I wanted for the looks compared to I want it because it's good. Which is the reason I have now pushed Koleda weapon laying around that won't get used, or well, won't get used when Lycan's Wenjin is maxed out. But you know, future units might like to use it Wenjin, or I can just, you know, combine them to make Koleda a bit stronger, if I would ever use Koleda. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I can tell you regarding Jufufu, building priorities, and Wenjin priorities. So yeah, with that out of the way, I am going to make myself something new to drink. So I am AFK for like 2-3 minutes, and then we can continue with the main story. So I hope you're all hyped as well, and see you in a bit. BRB. back, have my drink. Let's go. Okay, I'm not sure which point I should do first, so I'm just gonna do this dialogue real quick because it's also required for the rank up of the store. And then more main story is required as far as I have seen. Come to think of it, you're not a Waffle Peninsula local, right? Yeah, what's up? Have you ever seen a coin like this? I grew up in the Waffle Peninsula and never came across anything like it. Maybe you've seen more of the world and know what it is? Sweetie hands over a copper coin engraved with patterns I've never seen before. First time I've seen it too. Where'd it come from? I guess found it in the hollow and asked around at Yumchasin, but no one recognized it and it ended up with me. But it's not much use to me and I can't trade it for Denny's, so here, take it as a little gift. Looks like some kind of ancient currency. Ancient stuff. Oh, you should ask Vines. He's pretty knowledgeable about antiques and all. Vines? Yeah, he's the owner of Devon Pawn Shop. Look, just across the street there. Go ask him about it. Who knows, this copper coin might actually be worth something. Oh, new store unlocking. Okay, cool. Look at the patina. Smooth and glossy. It's a real beauty. Hey, is that you, Vines? Yeah, what's up? I'm listening. Vines is too busy admiring his treasure, not even bothering to look. Take out a copper coin. Oh, mamma mia! That's it, an Omnicon coin. Vince wipes his hands around. So that's what it's called, Omnicoin. Where'd you get that? Got any more? Gotta be more with a one. How many you got? The one's about getting a coin from Sweetie. I see. These are indeed commemorative relics lost in the hollow. Though there are quite a few of them, they're not exactly legal tender, but their value lies in the fact that they're no longer be minted. Each one we fish out is one less out there. Name your price, I'll take it. I'm the only one around here who's willing to buy anyway. But I don't get this at all. Well, how about this? I've got plenty of good stuff in my shop. I'll pay everything in Omnicoin, and you can use them like cash here. If you see something you like, come trade for me. We'll keep working together. If you get more Omnicoin, just tell me. I guarantee you'll get a sweet deal. You can redeem various rewards at Devon Pawn Shop. Redemption requires Omnicoins obtained from Yumchin's order. As the temple level increase, more rewards will become available for exchange here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Honest to the goddess or something like that. Okay. Time to become rich, boys. Talk to Chufufu. Okay. Something else. All thanks to Yuku Summit Masters, just a few days of management, Silban Temple looks way better than before. It's both clean and elegant. Hehe, I accept your praise. On behalf of my junior disciples, the success of Silban Temple depends a lot on the support from our citizens too. Of course, everyone thrilled to see folks like Yuku Summit back at Silban Temple. Just let us know if there's anything we can help with. If you need any supplies, we can help search for them in the hollow. No way! Exploring hollows should be our job. We can't let you guys venture into the hollow for some temple business. No worries, we can post commissions. You guys haven't heard? Yumchasin recently got this amazing commission expert. Any commission posted gets solved in the blink of an eye. So if there's anything that needs to be salvaged from the hollow, just let us know. We'll provide the money and manpower. Just consider our way of showing we care. Yamcha since commissions expert. Glances over. Anyway, we'll do our best to restore Serpent Temple to its former glory. No, make it even livelier than before. Yeah, I believe in you all. Does it mean we can hold the Tide Fair again, like we used to? A Tide Fair? What's that? Do you know Junior? If you don't know, then I'm... There was a blessing ceremony held at Serpent Temple back then, but it hasn't been held since your people left. It's been around about 11 years since I stopped, I think. If it was held at Serpent Temple, Master would definitely know. Let's go ask Master. Dude, what's with all the side stuff? Ah! Shifu, we need your guidance. Are you familiar with the Tide Fair? The Tide Fair rings a bell. That was over a decade ago now. Yeah. That was organized by the previous master who ran the temple. Yes, she left quite a bit of related material here, which I pursued when I first arrived. So, how about it, Yizhu and Shifu? Will we be able to get the Tide Fair back on its feet? Where there's a will, there's a way. The stacks left by my predecessor are quite detailed. However, they are missing the all-important sigils. What sigil? To hold the Tide Fair, paper birds called sky letters are essential. These sky letters must be inscribed with specific sigils, but the page containing such sigils pattern has been ground by rats and is now illegible. I only know about the paper birds, the idea that they've had talismans drawn inside though, that's news to me. But my dad definitely knows. I mean, he's the Waifu Peninsula #1 Tide Fair fan. He's been to every single one since they started holding them at Yunkin Summit. If anyone knows what the sigil looks like, it'd be him. In that case, let's go pay your dad a visit when he got time, shall we? Sure, but my dad just went out to the sea. It might be a while before he's back, but I'll let him know as soon as he returns. Then we'll wait here for you words from him. Alright then, let's keep running things at Serpent Temple while we wait for news from Uncle Mo and his dad. Okay, we can jump over now, that's good. Yeah, still have those two things running and left. Guess let's just craft those, then we have some stuff that we craft. Yeah, and for the next temple rank up, we need to do that. The doctor's office is unlocked and there is no one inside.
誰もいませんね。いっそ三将会の手先が出てきたら懲らしめてやれたのに。
Volume should be fine, right? Yeah, should be fine. I think it should be enabled. At least based on my look, everything is enabled on channel 5, and that should be channel 5. Okay, sorry. You look like the starter pack to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Antagonist, or at least a comic release side character of that avatar. I mean, the second one fits more. The second option fits more. Though I try to look more like a protagonist than a side character. But I'm trying to be funny, so you know, that makes sense. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a bit of it's a bit of a stretch. I don't have the spiky hair. I think that's the big difference. When I think of Yu-Gi-Oh!, I think of spiked and also multicolor hair. Yes, some characters only have one hair color, but they have way more spiky hair than I have. So no, I have some spikes on my head. So I guess that makes sense. It's pretty good. It's just you're not saying nothing like you're saying. So, no. I just had to write a quick message to my to someone, and yeah, was busy reading it real quick, answering, and I was real quickly AFK for a few seconds. So yeah, I'm back. Sorry for the quick pause. You don't have Coletta's weapon. That's sad. But hey, you got Chufufu. Let's go. Congratulations. So she came a bit early, I would assume. Then that's cool. That's cool. Because you said like 30 away. You got like a 10 pull now, so at least 5 away from soft pity, maybe a bit more. And I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it's time to duel. Yeah, I was messaging my girlfriend. I just try to be less detailed, or like, how do I say it best? I try to be more careful what I say on the internet. Not like I try to hide that I have a girlfriend. If you follow my socials, you can literally see it on Instagram, for example, that she does sometimes posts with me. So it's not like it's a secret, but I don't try to plug it and be like, hey guys, look, I have a girlfriend. I'm special. I'm cool. Because I gotta be real. For normal adults, it should not be a problem. But I know for some younger audience, if there's a guy who talks a lot about his girlfriend, stuff like that, it can be intimidating, or it can look like he's like they're posing with like, hey, I have a girlfriend. So, you know, just to be safe and be also a bit more private about stuff, I just try to not mention it actively. If people ask me about it or ask about social stuff, I can still answer it, but not trying to actively being like, hey guys, my girlfriend came home. Hey guys, my girlfriend is here. Hey guys, my girlfriend is doing something. Notice you were yeah, that's what I mean. Soft pity starts at 15. If you was at 30 and you did one multi, it was at least 5 away from soft pity. So a bit early, not great early, but a bit early. It was before soft pity, and before soft pity for me is somewhat early. Not fully early, I agree, but it's not soft pity. Oh, it took 20 summons. Okay. Then it makes sense. Yeah, okay. Then it's not early. Pain Pecco, I feel you. I lost my 50-50 as well, and she also only came home after soft pity. So yeah, I feel you. I had the same thing happening to me, and I'll repeat it here again. I'm now on a 5 50-50 losing streak. I lost my recent 5 50-50s in a row, and in between I only got 1 early. And with early I mean around 30 pulls. So yeah, my 50-50 rate is pretty bad at the moment. Fair enough, but intimidating, chef. Yeah, I just tried to think of the right word. I just try to think of the right word. Intimidating is not it. That's true. I was just not. I don't know. I don't know the right English word for it. I'm not native English speaker. I'm German, so you know, I'm normally speaking in German. I have a German word in my head that I just can't properly describe in English. So yeah, just say I don't want to brag. I think it's good enough. You lost 3 50-50s in a row right now. I hope for you you're not following my path. I really hope you don't follow my path. Anyway, let's continue with the story. Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
もし本当に参照会の人間が出てきたら、かえって事態がややこしくなるんだよ。それにしても、ここにあるものはそのままにされているようだ。特に破壊された形跡なんかもない。まあ、こんなに早く薬のことが露見した挙句フォローの奥まで踏み込まれるなんて、向こうにも想定外だったのかもな。じっくり探してみよう。きっと手がかりがあるはずだ。
引き出しを見てるんですけど、大したものは入ってないですね。
Let me translate both two real quick. Yeah, boastful is a good translation. Boastful is a good translation. That's something I looked for. Thank you. Guess I learned a new English word today. Woo!
小銭とガラクタがちょっとだけ。まあ、大事なものはそうそうこんなとこに置きませんよね。
I 100% agree with that, Blue Thunder. I agree with that fully. Again, you don't need to Revention. It's not a big damage upgrade or anything like that. It's mostly just to easier build. Go the path of, hey, I grind a bit more artifacts for Yishuang and Shufufu. And, you know, just grind the set a bit more, and with that, save the pulls for the Revention. I think that's the best thing you can do. Save the pulls for upcoming characters. Hi, Supersonic. Happy 4th. Oh, yeah. I mean, Blue Thunder said it before, but yet today is the 4th of July. I assume, yeah. Happy Independence Day it was, right? 4th of July was Independence Day? Yeah, it was Independence Day. Ha! I know a bit. Woo, let's go. But yeah, again, just go for a weapon. Use the fossil core, and eventually, if you get Kulia's weapon through stun out or losing the weapon, whatever, you can then still you know, use that to upgrade her. They got Yizhang's weapon though and got her to M1, my most invested agent so far. Oh, nice. I tried to go for M1. I actually topped up a bit to get M1 and lost, which guaranteed you Fufu, which in that case was fine enough, but again, it was my 5th loss 50-50, so I was really not like also it's weird for me, but I have yet to lose again my 50-50 to Nikomata. I get everyone else, but not Nikomata. Nikomata was the first engine I got for losing early 50-50 on Ellen back then when the game started. I got her from the standard banner selection tool to get her M1. And now from the anniversary I got her to M2. That's the only 3 Nikomatas I've gotten since the start of the game. I have yet to lose since the beginning my 50-50s to Nikomata. Instead, the game just loves to give me Rina. For whatever reason. Like, Rina is a cool character, don't get me wrong. She can also be played in some teams. I just haven't built a team around her. And yeah, I would prefer Nikomata dupes. July 1st was Canada Day. Oh, interesting. How is everything? You doing good since last stream? Still stressful for me. Like, for example, tomorrow I need to go to the house again to do some work there. Current plan is to start moving over there next month, so I might just take a stream break fully next month to just get the moving over part done as fast as possible. And how do I say it? It will be stressful. It will also be potentially expensive because we 100% need some new furniture. So I have to check some stuff this month and, you know, potentially order some stuff that I can get it next month. So that's something that's due to this month. And what we also did towards the end of last month was finally booking our hotels for our Japan trip. So every hotel besides the one in Hiroshima is booked. We also have one day where we go to a ryokan with a private onsen, which will be cool. I'm hyped for that. There will also be a second ryokan we're staying, but not as fancy, a smaller one, but could still be cool, don't get me wrong. There's also a private onsen that you can just go without having a hotel booked to it in Osaka that we plan to try to go to. So yeah, cool that we have that stuff booked. Well, hopefully after today we have all the hotels booked, that's the plan. And then we can actually start to A, flesh out our daily routes more, and B, potentially start to look into booking our first experiences. So for example, we might want to trip a book to Hakoge, we might want to trip a book to Fuji, we might want to book a trip to Nikko, we might want to book a trip to something else. Then of course check for the Shinkansen. How much would it cost to buy each Shinkansen ticket that we need manually versus how much does the Japan Rail Pass cost for, let's say, 14 days, which should be enough to do everything. Like if we activate it the day we leave Tokyo to get to Osaka, it should be enough 14 days to get back to Tokyo, and we only need to pay, you know, with the Suica card while we're in Tokyo and do the stuff there. So there's still a lot of stuff left to do, so I'm still really busy with the moving part and the planning the vacation trip to Japan part, but we're starting to make progress. Like, the flooring arrived for the house, so we can start putting in the floor. Then afterwards the only thing is left are the bars on the wall that connect the floor to the wall. Not sure how they are called, Sockelleiste in German. We need to buy that and the furniture, but besides that, everything else should be done. So we actually can start moving our stuffs over starting since yesterday now, because the first room has the flooring in it. So that means we, you know, can in theory pack our first things, move the things we don't need every day and start putting them over, so can we actually have, you know, only the important stuff left in our old place until everything else is over, and then do 1 or 2 big days to move every important stuff over, rebuild the PCs, rebuild my working place and stuff like that. So yeah, I feel like the next 2 months will be kind of busy. Again, I'm not sure how much we actually have to do this month and how long it will take to do everything. So maybe we actually start moving stuff over this month. Maybe we just start next month. But I hope that by the end of August, everything is moved over. So I have the whole of end of August / beginning of September to just plan Japan trip stuff, book stuff early. For example, Pokemon Cafe, you need to book 3 months in advance. For some other stuff, you might want to book early. Team Lab, potentially if you want to go to Shibuya Sky or if you want to go up the Tokyo Tower and stuff like that, you should potentially book stuff in advance. So end of August, beginning of September would be that time to start booking those things. And once all of that is booked, we moved over. I think that's the point when I actually start to have more time and be more active with a regular stream schedule again. But until at least September, I don't know if I can do a full normal stream schedule again. So, you know, it will just be streams whenever I have time or can stop working early so I can stream a few hours before my girlfriend comes home and I start to have responsibilities again, if that makes sense. Yeah, besides that, everything is good. I'm no longer sick, so that's cool. I'm feeling good again. Just tired, and it's hot. It's really hot. I mean, not today that hot, but we had like 37 degrees 2 days ago. I was melting. It's not as hot today, luckily, thankfully. But yeah, combining the lot of work to do with the heat is kind of exhausting. Well, that's a lot. Why do you gotta plan a trip as you're preparing to make a move? Think maybe wait a bit to settle in a new place before. Okay. I'm going to explain it the most nice way that I can explain it. We planned end of last year to go to Japan this year, and we booked at January our new place. We were in talks about the house, and we were like, hey, you know, yes, we want to go in there, but it's not priority, right? I want to save money for the Japan trip. I want to have money for that. And after the Japan trip, that's when I can, you know, start moving over, start saving up money for new furniture and stuff like that. That was the plan. The big problem there is we have 2 cats and someone needs to take care of the cats while we're going to Japan. So the most logical way is to ask the family of my girlfriend if they can take care of the cats. Her sister lives like, I don't know, 10 minutes away. Her family lives between 20 and 30 minutes away, like her parents. So my idea was like, hey, you know, one of them looks in the morning, one of them looks in the evening. Maybe I buy an automatic feeder, something like that, whatever, and it should be fine. But her parents started to act and be like, but you know, driving 20 minutes over there, half an hour, 2 times a day, back and forth, it's like 2 hours a day where we're busy and can't be at home. And of course we need to stay there for a while, and that's like another hour then if we stay half an hour each time. Completely ignoring, by the way, that her sister could also look, or someone else in the family, like her uncle, could look for the cats. They were like, that's annoying, but hey, the house where you want to move in, that's right around the corner. How about you move in before the vacation, so we only have like a 3-minute car trip to the house and we can take care of the cats and it's no problem. I was like, yeah, that's an idea, but we first need to renovate the place and we need to do everything that we can move in. I don't want to move in just that I moved in and then have a problem of having everything standing around and then try to renovate it. I want to be done with the renovation first before we move into the house. That was my plan. And then they suddenly start to go full speed and just boom, 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 do that. Hey, next month, buy stuff for the walls, buy color, we start doing stuff, and they do that and I'm just like, I wanted to save money for Japan trip. I also need money there, you know, guys. So yeah, it was not my will to move in there that quick. It was not my plan to move in there that quick. But the fact is, if they are that determined to do the stuff in the house for me so I don't have to do as much. I mean, I'm still working over there and do stuff, don't get me wrong. It's not like they do everything, but I am grateful they are helping. So I don't want to complain too much about them helping. And because they are this fast, it looks like we can actually move in before the vacation. And if we can actually be there starting of September, that means we have like 2 months to get used to the new house, to get our cats used to the new house, and then it should not be a problem to leave my cats there while we're gone. So yeah, that pretty much, because we have cats, because they don't want to drive, let's say, really 2 hours every 2 days and waste 3 hours for the cats. I mean, I can understand it, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of time, but it's not like we don't drive over there to take care of their cats. We like when they go to vacation for 2 weeks, we also drive over there to take care of our cats. No one was like, hey, that's a long trip, hey, we pay you for your gas, we do anything. No, we just do it. We literally just do it and go there and do stuff, and it works. And again, we do it, her sister does it, so there are 2 people doing it, and they just switch days and no one of the parties complains. But if they need to be the party that does it for, well, 4 weeks, not really fully 4 weeks, more 3.5 weeks, then suddenly it's a problem, and suddenly they have the motivation to do the house. I don't know why they're so stubborn about it, but they did the speed, they did the work. I don't want to complain, I'm just trying to make the situation work as good as possible. And yeah, I don't know what to say here. I don't know what to say here. Yeah, our family makes it difficult. That's a TLDR while we have 2 projects at once now. So, how do I say it? My family came in clutch. I can't thank them enough for that. They actually gave me some money for the renovation. And like, I asked them if they can help me out a bit financially, because I was just not having enough money to buy more stuff. Especially I want a new floor, and that's like 2,000 euros that the floor costs, and you know, some other parts. So I was like, hey, can you help me out? Would you be able to lend me some money so I can buy the flooring? And my parents kicked the park by not only giving me the money for the flooring, they also put more money on top of that so I can pay even more stuff. So for example, the Sockelleisten and even potentially the tapestry for the walls. I think they might have paid for everything that I put in there, plus another bonus that I am allowed to use for Japan, which is freaking huge for me. So thanks to them, I could afford stuff. I have some money saved for Japan. My girlfriend could save some money from Japan because, you know, we both didn't need to invest that much into it. And yeah, it's all possible thanks to my family. So I'm just so grateful for them. And that's the only reason why it can actually work out, because my family was nice enough to help me out there. The only problem with that is I need to get my head to stop thinking negatively. And I don't know if anyone can compare that or that feeling, but I moved out from my family's place when I was 18/shortly before 19, aka I went an hour away to go study. After I was done with studying, I moved to Dresden, which is like 8 hours away from my family, and now I moved over again to the place where I'm currently at, which is still like 4 hours away from my family. So I'm no longer living at home since I'm 18, but while I was studying, they paid rent for me. While I was over Dresden, they paid rent. Only since I moved over here, they no longer pay me any money on a regular basis. And meanwhile, my older brother and sister still live at my parents' house. So of course, you know, they get food, they don't need to pay rent, they get free electricity and all the stuff, right? Of course, they help in the house for that. So, you know, they kind of work for it, but I still probably think they save a lot of money compared to what I need to spend for rent and energy and stuff like that, especially over the recent years. Stuff got expensive, really bad. So I guess them putting some money into me for no longer relying on them is only fair. But in my head, I'm still, you know, making myself bad because I'm like, I screwed up. If I would have saved more money, if I didn't buy stuff A, B, C, D, I could have the money to pay for it. I could have the money to not rely on my parents. But no, I'm the guy that's like, hey, a new Aqua figurine is coming out. I need to get a new Aqua figurine for my collection. Especially because I'm scared that it might sell out and then you have a hard time getting it. And then you buy your retro consoles that I started to do this year. And, you know, I'm just doubting myself because I'm not financially responsible enough with my money to save enough that I wouldn't need them. Instead, I'm just, you know, relied on my parents, which I feel bad about. I actually feel bad about that fact. Which is the reason I try to be more responsible. And the gadget top-ups, yeah, of course. I try to be more responsible with my money starting from when I move in. I actually, you know, have to start saving money because eventually I want to buy the house. So need to put money on the side and yeah, just try to buy less stupid stuff. BRB. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry for the break. My girlfriend came home and, you know, just a bit of quick chatting about plans for tomorrow when we need to be over there, do some stuff. And yeah, just you know, typical chat. How was your day? Blah blah blah. But yeah, let's continue with the main story because it was enough talking this detour. Let's just actually focus on the story. For that, I need to do one thing real quick. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Now I have audio again. What about the back of the drawer? Is there a hidden compartment?
引き出しの裏は見たかい？ストリートで鳴らしている僕の友達はよくそういうところに物を隠しているんだ。
見てみますね。あ、本当に隠しスペースがありました。中には ID とこれはメモリーディスクです。役に立ちそうですかね、お弟子さん。
Could be a clue. Let's take it back and see.
ああ。もしかすると手がかりかもしれない。とにかく持ち帰ってみよう。
はい。無駄足にならなくてよかったですね。
After confirming that there were no other clues around, Wise is about to leave Uchifufu when they see a familiar figure.
あれ、アキラ君、ロア先生には会えたんすか？
Humano Manato, what brings you here?
またしても駒野君じゃないか。どうしてこんなところに？
パロの娘さんがリラちゃんって言うんすけど、親父に会いたいって聞かなくて、いっそ自分はここで帰ってくるのを待ってりゃいいかって思ったんです。
Well, how do I say it?
わかるんすけどね。リラちゃんの話聞いてる感じだと、あれでいい父親やってるみたいなんで、どうもパロのやつが安い薬にこだわってたのは、娘さんの学費を貯めたかったからっぽくて。知識は運命を変えるとかなんとか言いますし、そんだけ大黒柱がしっかりしてりゃ、この先もまあ一家安泰だろって感じ。
Chufufu in general is huge. But yeah, we have to tell him the truth.
駒野君、よく聞いてくれ。実はパロさんはもう。
Wise succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the elevating water.
そりゃどういうことっすか？三将会とかいう連中にロア先生まで。なもん絶対許しちゃいけねえでしょうが。
Calm down.
君の気持ちは痛いほどわかる。けれどどうかここは冷静になってほしい。駒野君、今までにあの薬を飲んだことがある人たちに伝えてほしいんだ。決してもう騙されてはいけないと。
そうなんです。私たちもっとたくさんの人たちにこのことを知らせなくちゃいけなくて。
おっす。自分にも手伝わせてください。みんなに伝えてきます。リラちゃんになんて言うかは、まだ全然整理ついてねえっすけど、今は犠牲者を増やさないのが先決っすもんね。こんなひでえこと二度とさせてたまるかよ。
Yeah, it was Catcher with Katsuma, that's true. Talk to Bell to check out what's on the disk drive. I think she said disk drive, right? In the Japanese stuff. Anyway, why is Belle actually not wearing her skin? It's kind of sad because she got it. She said she will wear it once she's over here, but she's still not wearing it, even though I have it selected. So maybe in future cutscenes after a bit.
お兄ちゃん、調査はどうだった？危ない目に遭わなかった？危ないことは何にもなかったですけど、大したものも見つからなくって。診療所で見つかったそれっぽいのはこのメモリディスクだけなんです。中身も何なのやら。
flash drive. It was a flash drive, sorry.
OK、私が解読してみるね。はい、お弟子ちゃんにお任せしますね。それでパンさんたちの方はどんな感じでした？
この辺りの労働者には伝えましたが、やはりそう簡単には受け入れてもらえませんね。ポーセルメックスの流したデマだと取り合ってくれなかった方もいました。
ああ、あのロアとかいうヤブ医者、ずーっと前から労働者たちに吹き込んでやがったんだ。トップスはきっとあの手この手でお前らの治療を阻んでくる。どんなネガキャンもダミアンが捏造したやつだから信じるなってな。用意のいいこった。
No way.
そうか。参照会が仕込みを始めたのは昨日今日のことじゃないようだね。そんな風に信じ込ませて、こんなにたくさんの人を巻き込んで。
安心してくれ。俺たちを信じてみんなに伝えると請け負ってくれた人もいるぞ。ただ、この時間はまだほとんどの労働者がフォローにいる。広めてもらうにしても、交代まで待つ必要がありそうだ。
エリックさんや互助会の方々にも連絡しようとしたのですが、彼らもフォローにいるようでして。
It's okay. There must be a way.
大丈夫。エリックさんたちの誤解さえ解ければ、すぐにたくさんの人たちに広まる。僕たちのことをみんなに信じてもらえるはずだ。その通りです、お弟子さん。ですが、僕にはもう一つ考えがあります。こたびの真相をダミアン氏に知らせるのはどうでしょうか。あれでも企業から英市地区における責任者を任された人物です。情報を広める上で効果的な手段を持っているかもしれません。
Would people believe him?
でもよ、兄弟子。ヤブ医者が何を吹き込んだにせよ、ダミアンの
He gets me, guys. He gets me.
元からだぞ。あいつを頼っていいもんかね。
I think we should tell him we need all the resources we can. That's also a fair point.
大兄弟子の言う通りだと思う。参照会を止めるのなら、動かせる人を総動員すべきだ。ダミアンを完全に信用したわけではないけれど、参照会を止めるのなら、たとえ彼の力でも借りたい気持ちだ。
そうですね。お師匠様にも聞いてみましょうか。で、あれ？お師匠様は？
お師さんならずっとお休みされてるようだが、そういや、フォローを出てからずっとご様子がおかしかった気がするな。
そうですね。ずっと浮かない顔をされてて、あんなお師匠様、私見たことありませんでした。
まさかフォローが宮様に立ち向かった時、侵食を食らってしまわれたのか？
そんなことあるはずがないです。お師匠様はそんなやわじゃありません。
憶測はよしましょう。お弟子さん、師匠は先ほどあなたが戻ってきたら二人きりで話したいとおっしゃっていました。彼女に何があったのか、それとなく聞いてみてはいただけませんか。
Leave it to me.
ああ、わかった。師匠の様子を見てくるよ。
Give me a quick second. My exploration done at this point, my adventure? Nope, still going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Wow, okay. Actually went longer than expected anyway. Hi, Yijuang.
アキラか。よく戻ったな。守備はどうだ？
Don't worry, Shifu.
安心してくれ、師匠。ちょっとした壁にぶつかってはいる。けれど兄弟子も姉弟子もみんないるんだ。きっと参照会を止める方法を見つけるよ。それに彼らが置いていったメモリディスクも妹が解読を進めてくれているんだ。何か発見があるかもしれない。
そうか。あまりそばにいてやれなかったが、お前さんたちに任せていれば安泰そうだな。 私も気兼ねなく休めるというものだ。
Are you alright? Leave it to me.
師匠、大丈夫かい？なんだか最初とは雰囲気が違うというか、フォローで宮妻に触ったせいで体調が優れないとか？
いや、体は何ともない。ただ、お前さんに聞きたかったことがあるんだ。アキラ、お前さんが宮妻に触れたとき、何か変わったことが起きなかったか？例えば、過去の光景が見えたり、といったような。
I did. Some old memories came back to me.
そういえば僕は確かに、記憶の一場面のようなものを見た。
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
あの時見えたのは、まだかつてヘイリオス研究所があった頃、まだ先生と一緒に暮らしていた頃だったように思う。先生が静かに僕の名前を呼んでいた。まるで僕が探しに来るのを待っているみたいに。何もかもが温かく穏やかで、昔見てそれっきり忘れていた夢を急に思い出したような、そんな気持ちだった。
終始温かな思い出だったと、そういうことか？
いや、なんだか変な声も聞こえたな。僕をフォローに引きずり込もうとするような、そんな声が。
You know, yesterday I went to see a parade, but then it began to rain and a thunderstorm, so I ended up canceling the firework. That's sad. Missing out on firework is always sad. I hope they redo it eventually.
あの声だけは先生じゃなかった。フォローの中から僕を覗いている別の誰か。とにかくそういう気配だった。けれどあまりの居心地の良さに、あえて確かめるのも億劫だったんだ。それこそ師匠が起こしてくれた時は、どこかがっかりした気持ちさえあったほどさ。全くいい夢を見ていたのにってね。いっそ目を覚ましたくないと思うほどに全てがリアルだった。先生との温かい思い出をこの手に取るように感じられたんだ。
そうか。見たのはそれだけか？
うん。そう言われてみると、師匠が僕に触った時何か見えたような気もするな。ひどい怪我をした人と師匠が何かを話していたような。最初は師匠がもう一人いるのかと思ったくらいそっくりだったな。
やはりお前さんにも見えたか？それは私の記憶の断片だ。
記憶の断片？それも師匠の？一体どういうことだい？
私が初めて宮妻とそれに当てられた人間に出会ったのは随分昔のことだ。お前さんが言ったように、彼らも温かな思い出と美しい過去に浸っていたそうだ。宮妻から離れたくないというやつまでいた。だがそのまま放っておけば、美しい思い出はやがてただ誇張された夢となり、少しずつ自分の意志では抜け出せなくなる。そうして完全に侵食されていくんだ。
I see.
幻覚と聞いて師匠がすぐに薬と宮妻を結びつけたのはそういうことだったのか。あの時も僕の様子がおかしいと気づいて、すぐに宮妻を払ってくれたんだな。
そうだ。私も当時宮妻の侵食を受けたことがあったからな。ただ私が見た幻覚はみんなと違ったんだ。それは温かい思い出などではなく、冷たく残酷な記憶だった。
Cruel memories.
残酷な記憶。それが僕の見た断片だったと。
Adrian felt silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
アキラ、かつて私はこう言ったな。英比地区にいる労働者の多くは、旧都陥落の時に雲岳山が助けた人々だ。だがその後、雲岳山は敵闘感を。英比地区を放棄し、そこに住む人々の一切を気にかけなくなった。それどころか、あの場所をトップスが支配することを許したんだ。これはすべて、我ら雲岳山がかつて犯した過ちに起因する。
Mistake?
過ちか。具体的にどういうことなんだい？
旧都陥落だ。あの時、雲岳山は軍の緊急招集を受けて山門を開け放ち、門下総出で作戦に協力した。にもかかわらず、結果として任務は失敗し、雲岳山の12代門下生は全員が0号フォローの中で犠牲となった。私を除いてな。これにより雲岳山の伝承がほとんど失われたばかりか、任務の失敗はトップスにも財政的損失をもたらした。死に人である先代宗主はそれでも責任の追及からは逃れられず、最終的に我らはトップスと協定を結ぶことになったのだ。雲岳山は英比地区から退去し、その代わりにトップスが工事生産の傍ら難民の収容を引き受ける。
She said a name that we don't know yet. Yeah, what's with the memory?
つまり、僕が記憶の断片で見た人物は、もしや。
ああ、先代宗主、イーシャンだ。
Yiran paused for a moment, just as she's about to continue her story. A sudden comment erupts outside the Silvan Temple. Emotion, sorry. Something's going on outside.
師匠、外で何かあったみたいだ。
行くぞ。まずは状況の確認だ。続きは戻ってからにしよ
う。What's going on in the city? Why can't I see scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, shoot. At least the storm people are fine, I guess. You want to buy something? Sure, just come. You can still buy stuff. All good. Okay, one store person is still there. At least some people here are still chill. Oh boy. Okay, before we talk with Belle or check what's going on, I need to go to the toilet real quick, so no, we're not doing it full in that session. Yeah, we are in a special state, so I'm going to take a break real quick, going to the toilet, and see you in 3 minutes again. BRB. Hey guys, I'm back. Our comic pages set. We still get some comic pages, but not that many. But I just got something really cool. Really cool information. That is, we have actually more polycodes. Woo! I will send them in a second. Give me a second. Let me go with like that. Here it is. Boom. And let me share the codes with you all. For that, I need to do it properly. Damn, it's too long. Too long for a YouTube message, so oops, didn't want to send that. I need to send you guys the stuff without the links. Thank you for staying with us. That's the right thing I want to pin. There you go. That's for YouTube side 1. That's for YouTube side 2. And of course for the Twitch side as well. Let me pin that. Actually update the speed title. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's to update the stream title. Let's do the same thing for YouTube real quick. Oops. Actually, let me add them into the video description as well. Actually, I can just paste them with the links. That's that. And that's the full redeem link, so I want to have that as well. And boom, that's that. And over here, I also want to include that for a long stream. So if you want to have the full links, check the video description in a second, and otherwise just, you know, copy paste them in there. Okay. Think that looks good. Now we can continue. Let's see what's happening here. He doesn't look too good. How do they scream help? They're just screaming. Yep, more Yuzuha fund. Each poly code is like 20 poly, so that's 100 poly, I think. I mean, it's not much, but hey, each poly matters, right? It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my elevating water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Okay, yeah, so just that thing, okay. Good. This should give us some temporary relief from the corruption. Dude, the world looks like it's on fire and then the sellers are just there like, oh, everything's good. Oh, look at Puppy! Look at the puppy! Oh, cute! Hey, I want to talk with Puppy! Oh, what? Now it's time for business. Puppy clerk at your service. 3 late. The puppy clerk still working? Oh, poor doggy. I wonder if he'd like to come and take some rest at Saber Temple with me. Make some kissing sounds. Take out the dog treat to lure. Arr? Well, this diligent little puppy clerk doesn't seem too thrilled about it. Aww. See, sorry, I need to do the kissing sounds 100%. Arr? Never mind. Your puppy doesn't want to come with me. Aww. Citizens with corruption symptoms. Are you the Shiva from Yonku's summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel flowing from my body. Oh! I thought I wasn't the clear after escaping the trapment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow. A mini game again, right? Ah, okay. I have an image inside my head where you at the center of solar computers, all sound, all refuse scream hologram projectors and monitoring events, so you go like a tech guy. Interesting image of me. Would be cool to have that. How we got to manage the story doesn't have time to play. Fair enough, but like, he also deserves some rest, right? Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption. It's like everyone. It's literally like everyone. Let's talk with her. Help! Fire! It's burning me. It hurts. It's so hot. Dr. Lore gave me some of his special elevating water, but since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease the corruption. And I wish I could talk with everyone because probably each is a different dialogue. At least I would assume. Maybe they all have the same, but like there was an old girl who was like, "Oh my bones feel like." So I thought makes sense. I just, you know, would this guy have the same voice line as she did? I don't know. You should ask everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman signal onto each of their palms.
これを持って方々へと散り、そこらにエーテル共振の印を置いてこい。しかるべきところに全て置かれ次第、私が散らばったエーテル同士を共鳴によって散逸させる。人々の侵食を和らげることができるはずだ。準備が終わったら知らせろ。いいな。はい。では行け。陣を敷いてこい。
Great, the first mystic area has been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu. Lancy's position. Alright, the second mystic array is set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Jinhu, and the orientation is correct too. Ji-Yuan's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position. Perfect. Wise mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it. Let's do this! Let's save everyone! But this area is quite dangerous. Anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Wait. Wasn't there like a dialogue I just skipped? Maybe it was just one more, but like... yeah, not sure what else to wait for. So, time to regulate my breathing. Yishan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained. Fifth, be cleansed.
Mina! いいですか? Kai!
無造の気を集め、汚れを払わん。
She absorbing it? What is spelling it? She's absorbing it. Oh shit. Or did she just cleanse it? I'm not sure. I think she cleansed it.
我らが雲岳山にこのような術法があったとは。
へへへ。 後で絶対お師匠様に教えてもらわないと。いいですよね、お師匠様。夫婦きっと真面目に勉強しますよ。練習も毎日しますから。お師匠様。
お師さん、どうしたんだ？
Yuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright. Uh-oh.
大丈夫ですか？一体どうしちゃったんです？
何？術法の副作用が来ただけだ。もし私がまた思うように動けなくなっても、アキラに指示を仰ぎつつ引き続き三将会の動向を終え、末の弟子ではあるが、その分気が利くこともあるだろう。何よりフォローをよく知るという意味では、ここで彼に並ぶ者はいない。
お師匠様、ひとまず休んでてください。
その通りだ。後のことはお弟子君と俺たちに任してくれ。
お前さんたちは先に侵食症状の出た者たちを助けてこい。私はこのままアキラの支えで戻るとするさ。そこで伝えたいこともあるしな。
Just a comic panel.
師匠、本当に大丈夫かい？やっぱりまず医者に行った方が。
先ほど見せた術法はエーテルを己の体内に吸収するものだ。
She absorbed. I knew it.
当然副作用は避けられない。
なんだって、それじゃあ師匠に侵食が。
我が雲岳山の術法は大抵このようなものだ。強力な術法ほどリスクも大きい。結局のところ、世を救い人々を助けるというのは決して容易なことではないからな。宮妻に当てられるたび、私は何度もあの日のことを思い出した。炎が広がり、都市が崩れ去ってゆく中、私が炎に飛び込んだ頃には、兄弟子も姉弟子も皆救助の傍らで犠牲になった後だった。彼らは人知れぬところでぽつりぽつりと倒れていた。慣れ親しんだ面影をとどめないほど血にまみれてな。そして宗主イーシャンは炎の奥にいた。イーシャンは、彼女は私の姉でもあったんだ。
先代宗主が師匠のお姉さんだって。
ああ、姉様は使命を果たすためあらゆる力を使い果たし、私の目の前で死んだ。
師匠、
宮妻に侵食されて以降、この冷たい記憶の断片が頭から離れなくなってしまってな。
そうだったのか。だからあの時いつもの様子が違ったんだな。
あ、失敗が定められていたようなあの作戦で、雲岳さんは受け継ぐべきものをほとんどなくし、
Yep, that YouTube video.
私は残された最後の門下生となったんだ。
Yishuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
師匠、今はとにかくゆっくり休もう。あまり暗い気持ちのままでいるのは良くない。
ああ、私も少し疲れた。過去のことはひとまずこのくらいにするか。
Chat with Senior Fufu about Shifu's situation. Ah, boys, I don't like that. Wise, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from a previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. Still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunki Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Vampire Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I've seen visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemon and Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of the things with the Exaltics. That makes sense. Shifu said she would let Wise take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. Shifu, await your command. Cut it out, Shifu. Stop joking around. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out the plan in action. She's not joking. It's just not Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. Right, if that was Shifu's decision, she must have had good reasons. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connection to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltics conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Contact Damien? Still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right, we can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through the mess like a hot knife through butter. Wound is pronounced more like wound. I thought that's only for if you have multiple, like wound, you have one wound and multiple wounds. That's what I have in my head, but maybe I'm wrong there. Okay, good to know, thank you. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. I'm counting on you. Great, I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. A cough echoes from inside. Seems Yushuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunki Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltics. For example, if I already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think, just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews of Silver Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word Shifu, and I can turn this place into Neuridi's newest A rank tourist spot in minutes, or more like S rank spot. If Senior Panyu, who happens to be out for groceries, quite a surprise will be waiting when he comes back and find out he's gotta pay scalp prices to get back into his own place. A light amusement cast from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite a clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunki Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. I always say wound as wound, whether it's single or plural. Maybe it's the same. I'm not sure again, but I keep it in mind. So I should be able to upgrade now, right? Wait, I just got rewards for Clouds embrace the dawn. Guess it's still continuing, or maybe I just need to sleep and I just got it too early? That's confusing. Anyway. It's getting late. Better get some rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. Still part of the story. Okay. You want to renovate Suiban Temple? Yo, Eric! Yo, we finally here. Bad news for you.
おでんさん、エリックさんを見つけてきました。それと、パロさんのことも、もうお伝えしてます。
みんな、騙されてたんだ。もうどこも、ポーセルメックスの薬が悪いって噂で持ちきりだ。街であった騒ぎも、全部そのせいだと思われてる。それもせいぜい、また労災が起きたかって程度のもんで。くそ、三将会なんてのが暗躍してるなんてみんな夢にも思っちゃいない。
They're pulling up the same trick again, not again.
やはりか。三将会はポーセルメックスを悪者に仕立て上げようとしている。こうなってくると最初の侵食事故も彼らが薬に細工をしていたように思えてくるな。
Have a good night's sleep. Good night, Supersonic. Thanks for tuning in. Or you mean talking about in game? Then yeah.
あなたの口からみんなに説明してもらうことはできないのかい？
それが、俺はもう互助会の連中を制御できないんだ。構成員は好き勝手人を集めて、ところ構わず抗議をぶち上げようとしてる。さっきも連絡してみたんだが、何度か鼻で笑われた挙句、そのまま電話を切られちまった。
本当に責任者なんですよね。
どうも妙ですね。エリックさん、もしかすると互助会の構成員はあなたを除いて全てロア先生側の人間だったのかもしれません。言うなればあなたは彼らに祭り上げられたみこし、ポーセルメックスの身元調査を交わすための偽りのリーダーに過ぎなかったの。
Oh, you meant Wise, okay. I thought you meant me. I realized, oh wait, I just slept in game. That's why I asked, because I wasn't sure if you mean like you're going to sleep and wish me a good night because of that, or if you talked about Wise. But yeah, okay, all good. That makes sense. That's very likely.
その可能性はある。ロバ先生の影響力を見る限り、三将会は相当な数のスパイを送り込んでいるようだ。
そんなバカな。俺たちみんなは労働者のため、賠償を勝ち取るために一丸となってポーセルメックスと戦おう、そう誓い合ったのに、何もかもあのカルトじみた連中に利用されてたってことか。すまれパロ、みんな。俺はなんてことを。
エリックさん、シャキッとしてください。ご自分を責めちゃいたい気持ちはわかりますが、みんなでこのピンチを何とかしましょう。互助会の動きで何か新しい情報はないですか？
なあ、互助会は今夜にでもみんなをフォローに集めて大規模な抗議デモについて話し合うらしい。
This is very fishy. So, you know, go to the hollows, so everyone has to take the medicine, and because everyone, of course, not taking the good medicine, they just take the water because they trust the dog. Nothing can go wrong there, right? Nope, nothing can go wrong.
フォローで集会？待てよ。ロア先生は今までも治療を名目に患者をフォローに行かせてたんだったな。もしかすると彼らは今回も人々を生贄に捧げるつもりなのかもしれない。
夫婦もそう思います。きっと追悼とかなんとか言ってみんなを焚きつけるだけ焚きつけてたくさん人を集めようとするに決まってます。
ダメだダメだ、そんなこと絶対にやらせちゃならんぞ。
Okay, sorry, need to write something real quick. As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings. Is it Belle?
どうもどうも皆様、大変お久しぶりです。
あれ、ダミアンさんじゃないですか。
Of course it's him.
事の次第はすでに聞き及んでおります。本来は直接お伺いすべきなのですが、何分今弊社と私は文字通り矢面に立たされておりますので、ロア氏の動機がそう単純なものではないことはうすうす感づいてはいましたが、なるほど、参照会絡みでしたか。目下こうなってしまった以上、私ごときに風雪のルフを止めることは難しいかもしれませんね。それに今しがた、ホロー内に設置していた侵食緩和剤の供給地点が何者かに破壊されたとの情報が入ってきたばかりです。
Wait, give me a second. Damn, Detective Conan got a new English dub from CCC voice actor. Interesting. Might even check it out eventually. But yeah, let's continue. It was very likely to exotics.
参照会のやりそうなことだ。あらかじめ薬の供給を絶ったのは、今夜みんなが集まるタイミングで彼らを海能水漬けにするためだろう。
私も全く同じ考えに至りました。風雪のルフにはもはや対処しかねますが、地区内でこれ以上の医療インシデントを予防すべく侵食緩和剤を緊急配布することは可能です。 そこで大変ぶしつけなお願いなのですが、緩和剤の供給地点を適当館のそばに設けさせていただくことは可能でしょうか。少なくともそれで悪意ある破壊活動からは守られるはずですから。
You want us to manage it?
つまり薬の配布を僕たちに見張っていてほしいと。
ご安心ください。緩和剤は市政当局から供給されるものを市民全員に無償でご提供したく。
Give me a second, I need to post something. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Sorry for the small pauses, but I need to do some stuff on the side.
これに生じるコストや損失は全てポーセルメックスが全額負担させていただきます。
侵食緩和剤を無料ですっごい大盤振る舞いですね。でもこれならみんな私たちの話を聞いてくれるかもしれません。
そうだな。急いでみんなに呼びかけよう。そしてそのついでに真実を伝えるんだ。
Let's do it then.
じゃあ決まりだ。また街で騒ぎが起きないよう、今夜は僕たちが緩和剤の供給地点を見張る。それとフォローの集会も阻止する方法をなるべく早く考えよ
う。では適当館の先生方各位、何卒よろしくお願いします。
Okay, let's check out the protesting crowd. We're now in action again, so I have to play until that point is at least over. Not idea what point at schedule, but let's continue. How does free anti-corruption medicine? Can I possibly get away with this time? That's right, we need to fight for compensation. You guys are stupid. In fact, the only person I trust right now is Mrs. Team 3. Yeah, trust us. That's a good idea. Shiva of Yunko Summit are so kind. They never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really get it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broken. It's okay. Really, thank you, Shiva of Yunko Summit. Okay, that part was so not necessary. What the frick? Okay, let's talk to Belle. Yo, any news?
お兄ちゃん、おかえり。メモリディスクにあったデータを分析してみたら、海農水を飲んだ人たちと飲んだ時間を記録したリストがあったの。それでリストの名前と町で侵食症状が出た人たちを紹介してみたんだけど、どうも最初に海農水を飲んだのがその人たちっぽいんだよね。街中で一気に侵食が起きたのは偶然なんかじゃなくて、あえてそうなるように仕組んでたってことにならない？
I knew it. Horse. Was obvious.
あの事件を利用してみんなの不安を煽り、抗議の場に加わる人々を増やそうという魂胆だったんだ。
それだけじゃなくてね、ロア先生が薬を卸してた記録も入ってて、最初に起きた生産エリアの侵食事故もあの人が薬を汚染したせいだったってことが分かったの。あれは今回のための予行演習に過ぎなかったのかもね。それとね、 資料の中にフォローデータの観測地点が座標で記されてたんだけど、市長さんが観測データ以上のことでくれた座標あるでしょ。あれと合わせてみたらぴったり一緒。おまけに宮妻が異常発生している地点だったんだよ。きっと参照会のやつらがフォローに何か仕掛けたくてデータの観測を邪魔してたんだよ。
I see.
なるほど。参照会は最初からフォローの中で密かに計画を進めていた。宮妻の力を借り、真の目的を隠してまで僕たちに証拠探しと言ってフォローに入らせたのも、偽りの告発と労働者のみんなを扇動するためだった。卑劣にも程がある。リン、宮妻の異常があった地点、今どうなっているか調べることはできるかい？参照会はそこに隠れているかもしれない。
うん、私も同じこと考えてたんだ。その辺の場所も全部調べといたよ。怪しそうなとこをピックアップしといたから。
Good job,
そこ
Val.
まで行ければ尻尾をつかめるかも。
Good, I'll let everyone know.
よし、今度こそ逃がさない。ありがとう、リン。今回も大助かりだよ。今すぐみんなを呼んでフォローの中で確かめてこよう。
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
あの悪者たちの隠れ家見つかったんですか？やったー！これでやっと本丸に突撃してコテンパにしてやれるんですね。
よくやってくれましたね、お弟子さん。あなたに計画を任せたこと、まさしく師匠の目利きが確かであったと言わざるを得ません。おうよ、本当のことが分かった今、あいつらを徹底的に懲らしめる時だ。
I haven't checked out what the new units will do, so can you give me a quick summary of her kit? How she works and what the team should look like? Will it still be Runmei, Kafka, and Black Swan plus her? Will she replace Runmei? Will she replace even Black Swan or Kafka? I have no idea, so give me a clue. I'm curious. Too bad Shifu can't come with us.
師匠が一緒に来られないことだけが残念だ。それに誰かがそばに残っていた方がいいだろう。シーエンさん、このまま適当感で師匠と妹の護衛をお願いできないかい？
ええ、共にあの恥知らずたちに教訓を与えてやりたいところですが、他ならぬお弟子さんの頼みです。僕が残りましょう。
安心してください。シーエンさんの分もあいつらをボコボコにしてきますから。
Yeah. Is everyone here? Perfect. No, I don't know why it leaks. I just haven't checked it out yet because I mean I checked out what Finon does and the other collab units, but I've only seen the new characters, but I haven't checked their kits out yet. That's what I mean. I haven't checked it, so you can just give me the full information. And people who don't want to see it, just, ignore his message, I guess. Once you're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltic hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go! Perfect, I can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
今日の占いは異形を示すべし。
As much as I would like to just use Yizhuang, I feel like it wouldn't make sense to bring her in, so... What would be a cool character to destroy them? I feel like...
あなたと私で響き合う。バイト王様のお誘いとあればぜひ。
I feel like having an evil character here would be cool, but
本日はお日柄もよく。
she can make dots crit. Interesting.
面倒。どんどんわにゃ。
Wait, Alan got updated. Her passive works now if there's a stun character or shares attribute or fraction. The stun part is new, right? That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Who would make a lot of sense there? Who would make a lot of sense there as a cool DPS character? You know what? Screw it. Nikomata time, boys. It is Nikomata time. Let's bring out the double cats. I could remove Panda, but for story-wise, I just keep him.
参照会の拠点はもう近いっぽいね。みんな気をつけてね。待ち伏せしてるかもしんないし。
安心してください。今度の主導権は私たちにありますから。今こそ悪党たちを一網打尽にする時です。パンさん、私たちで一人残らずとっちめてやりましょうね。特にあのロア先生は逃がしません。
もちろんだ、フレ。俺を当てにしていてくれ。
人近くにいます。つまみ出してやりましょう。雲落山が一つになれば。
Oh, it's trial Chifu. Chifufu. Wanted to show, like, if you see her walking. I can't walk here, but can you look under her foot a bit? It's not really right. Like, there's a front part which looks like a paw. You can better see if it glows, and that part also glows if you have her Wenchen, so that's really cool. He's a dot unit, and the team is probably gonna be her with Kafka, Black Swan, Hua Hua. Oh, so she replaces Rame. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. She's a tiger, not a kitty. Yeah, that's a big difference. You never see it coming! You see it coming. Oh. Any second they're stunned now. Any second. That just didn't want to stun Lamau.
ロア先生はどこに隠れたんでしょう。近くにいる気はするんですけど。
Oh, I can just destroy them, right?
よーく懲らしめてやります。
Oh, I can just collect that. Okay. That's good to know.
あれは参照官の物資。
I got ice now. Let's go.
Mazui. 驚きだな。君たちがここまでたどり着くなんてちょうどいい。雲岳さんの皆さんにも我々の偉業を見届けてもらおうと思っていたところなんだ。共に始まりの主がくださるお言葉を傾聴しようじゃないか。
何が偉業ですか。あなたはみんなを騙してただけなのに。今すぐおとなしくお縄を頂戴してください。
司教様のおっしゃる通りだ。もう何年も経つというのに君たち雲岳さんは一向に悔い改める気配がない。忘れたとは言わせない。君たちが旧都陥落からかろうじて救い出し永飛地区に住むこととなった難民たちのことを。彼らはトップスの下で日々労働を強いられつつかろうじて生き延びている。そこに一 人としての尊厳があるように見えるかい。彼らの多くは海農水の副作用を知ってなお僕から買い求めることをやめなかった。そうまでして美しい過去に浸っていたかったんだ。君たち雲岳さんが一世代丸ごと犠牲にした結果がこれだと知って何か思うことはそれだけの価値があったと。
よくもそんなこと。もうその口からデタラメは聞きたくありません。
そうやって意地を張らずにはいられないところも雲岳さんの良くないところだ。始まりの主の再葬を受け入れる時だな。存分にもがく全力を尽くした。どうせ徒労になる。始まりの主の恋し逆らえるものなどいない。
大勢を傷つけた張本人がよく言えますね。勝負開始。
食うね。耳なんか貸さなくていい。
猫にて借りる。
俺たちでコテンパンにしてやら。暴れまくろう。
懲らしめてやるぞ。
好き勝手はさせない。
オッケー。
さっさと諦めろ。
4問で100。私の番。
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lord gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
司教様、僕を見てくださっていますか。いただいた使命はすでに十分以上に果たしました。恐れ多くもこたびはあなた様でさえ息を飲むような儀式をお目にかけましょう。
ええ、司教様のお言葉を伝えるわ。今こそあなたの献身を証明すべき時です。
確かに聞きました。そして理解しました。今その時が来たのだと。ネボラク司教、どうか始まりの主ともどもご承覧あれ。この僕の再葬を。
待ってください。何するつもりですか。
Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flares as he vanishes into it with stuttered strikes. After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow,
司教様、我々の集会所が一つ雲岳山によって破壊されました。しかしご心配には及びません。儀式の準備はすでに整いました。計画への影響は皆無かと。司教様がいらっしゃればこたびの儀式は必ずや成功を収めるでしょう。
そろそろ始めましょう。始まりの主の再造を通じてこそ人々は心の安らぎを得られるのです。真の安らぎを。
びっくりしましたね。自分から宮妻に入っていっちゃうなんて。それにあの人が言ってた司教様って一体誰のことなんでしょう。三将会にもまだまだ真の黒幕がいるってことなんですかね。
Yep, there is. Highly likely.
どうやら状況を見るにそういうことのようだ。海農水を売っていたのはロア先生だったけれど、どこを探しても肝心の製造する設備が見つからなかった。三商会の本当の拠点は他の場所にある可能性が高い。とにかく今はフォローに戻って抗議デモのために集まった人たちを避難させよう。彼らが三商会の儀式とやらの生贄にされてしまう前に、最悪の場合儀式に関わっている三商会のメンバーを一度に全員排除することも考えないといけない。
そうですね。でもお師匠様抜きで私たちは本当にできるんでしょうか。お兄ちゃん、師匠がね、目を覚ましたよ。お師匠様の具合はどうですか？お体はもう大丈夫そうでした？うん、もうだいぶ落ち着いたみたい。それで今外がどうなってるか知りたがってるんだけど。
I'll tell her.
状況は一刻を争う。このまま僕が行って状況を伝えてこよ
う。お弟子さん、お師匠様はまだ回復したばかりですから、お手柔らかにお願いしますね。きっと病み上がりの猫ちゃんみたいになってて、刺激が強すぎるのは NG だと思いますから。
We actually left the hollow again, okay.
アキラ、外の状況はどうだ？
Are you okay, Shifu? Please rest.
師匠、起きていたのか？本当に体はもう大丈夫かい？外のことなら心配いらない。師匠にはとにかく休んでいてほしいんだ。
必要ない。もう大方元通りだ。アキラ、話をそらそうとするな。外では一体何が起こってる？当ててみようか。三商会は依然として主情を欺かんとしてるのだな。
Yeah, if you don't have Kafka, it might be too late for you. It's interesting for me, but not sure if I'm interested in getting back into Dot, if that makes sense, right? Yeah, indeed.
師匠の言う通りだ。フォローに入って三商会の拠点を一つ潰したけれど、まだ他のところにもメンバーがいる。ロワ先生は宮妻に侵食されてそのまま消えてしまった。とはいえ結局彼も司教という別の人間に指示されての行動だったようだ。それにもうすぐトップスへの抗議集会が始まる。彼らはこれを機にもっと人をフォローに集めるだろうし、そうなればたくさんの人が儀式で生贄に。
それだけか？他にも何か言いたげな顔をしているぞ。アキラ、遠慮するな。言うべきことがあるなら言ってくれ。
The Exotics seem to know a lot about us.
さっき言った司教という人間は僕たち雲岳さんのことをよく知っているようだった。ロア先生にいろいろと吹き込んでいたんだ。雲岳さんが昔皆を助けようと大勢犠牲を出したにもかかわらず、助け出された人たちはトップスに搾取されて人らしく生きられていないのが現状だと言われた。みんなが海農水の副作用を知った上で幻覚を追い求める選択をしているのはそのせいだから、儀式の邪魔をするな。同じ過ちを繰り返すだけだと。
Shifu, don't let it get to you.
気にしなくていい、師匠。すべては気の触れた医者のざれ言だ。最後は自分から宮妻に飲まれていったくらいだからな。まともな精神状態じゃなかったはずだ。
そのくらいでいい。あの時大変な犠牲を払った雲岳さん一門は助け出した難民たちに落ち着ける場所を用意してやれなかった。今の災いはそれに端を発していると言える。故にあながち言いがかりというわけでもないのさ。アキラ、先代の宗主イーシャンは 私の姉だったと話したな。まだ覚えているか？
Okay, sorry. Girlfriend came in and interrupted me. I just took the time to take a quick toilet break. Sorry. Looks like 3.5 is going to be a briefer, unless if I fold for Sadra, who's going to be a broken support. But I'm really going to say for 3.6, which is looking pretty hype. The new March 7 form. Wait, whoa. Too much information in a second. What is the broken support doing that she's a broken support? And for which characters is she a broken support? I need to know that. And then, what do we know about the new March form? Because I haven't heard about it yet. I mean, I heard some rumors that March is getting a 5-star unit. But now you said form, so I'm like, is it a new 4-star form? But then, why need to say 4? Is it really a 5-star March then? So, more info would help there. I remember, I haven't forgotten.
もちろんだ。覚えているとも、師匠。
私と姉様はかつて町をさまよう孤児だった。ゴミ箱を漁り、物乞いをして生き延びてきた。それでも最も辛かった時でさえ、私たちは互いを見捨てたりしなかった。二人でまともに
5-star, damn.
共に太陽の下で世界を見ようと約束した。だが彼女が雲岳山の門をくぐってから何もかもが変わった。すべては生命権なるもののせいだ。
The Qingming sword?
生命権。
生命権は我が雲岳山に伝わる秘宝。短時間だけではあるが使い手に凄まじい力をもたらし、その能力は移ろ狩りに匹敵するとも言われる。とりわけ優秀な使い手であれば、一時的にその限界を超越するようなこともできるのだ。
And Sadra's support for finance, she gives an extra action, making other casting skills twice like an Axa can do. So she is replacing Sunday / Sparkle, probably Sparkle, in finance team then? Because like we have other characters that can advance actions, aka Bronya, Sparkle, Sunday. So like what's the big difference between them versus her? What other stuff does she have? And that's what confused me a bit.
この秘宝は我が雲岳山を象徴するものであり、代々の宗主に受け継がれていく決まりとなっている。
It's that powerful, but there must be a cost.
すごい。けれど雲岳山の実宝は力が大きいほど代償も大きいんだろう。ということはつまり、
覚えがいいな。その通り。生命権の代償は生半可なものではない。
Yeah, I mean, she allows him to take 2 actions, not advance the action. I got that, but like, in the end, isn't it the same? Kinda? Like, it doesn't matter if you get action advanced and use E versus you get the buff and use E. Like, I fail to understand the difference there. Unless it also works in this ulti or something like that, then I can understand it.
乱用すれば使い手の記憶や五感を消耗させ、果てにはその命までも奪う。現に私の死もやむを得ない任務からこれを過度に振るい、心身ともに弱り果てた末、息を引き取ったのだ。
No way, that's a heavy price to pay.
五感に記憶、最後は命か。あまりに重い代償だ。
ああ、やがて姉様が宗主となり、あの剣を受け継いだ日、私たちはもう一つ約束をした。決して師匠と同じ鉄は踏むまいと。そうして彼女と道術の研究を始めたのだ。生命剣の代償を抑制する生命長の術をな。
Does it matter skill point wise? Like, it's probably a skill for her, right? So you need to use a skill point to cast it, then the other gets 2 turns. Meanwhile, before it's the unit use the skill to action advance him, then use another skill. Wait, oh, so if you use the skill, he can cast 2 times E but only pay 1 skill point. Okay, that's a difference that was not clear from that, because I thought you can do 2 actions, so basic plus skill, for example, or skill, and for skill you would of course need to use 2 skill points. That was my understanding.
最も姉様は宗主の身だ。日を追うごとに忙しくなっていったが、それでも不問の一筆一筆を共に書いてくれた。生命帳をそばに置いておけば、それは姉様がそばにいるのと同じだと。そう言ってな。そして改めて約束してくれたんだ。たとえ誰かの命を救うためであったとしても、自らを犠牲にするようなことは現に戒めると。だが旧都陥落の日、姉様は約束を破ったんだ。
There's a hint of sorrow in Yishuang's expression as she began to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
旧都陥落時、姉様はエリートの人々を災害から死守すべく生命権を抜いてしまった。私が駆けつけた時、彼女はもはや限界を超えて虫の息だった。それでも彼女は命尽きるその瞬間まで生命権を操り続けた。私はそんな姉様をただ見ていることしかできなかった。使い手が死に、暴走した生命権の力は辺りの一切に及び、私の記憶にもいくらか影響を残した。思い出せる最後のことは、こちらを見つめる姉様が呆然と放った一言だけ。あなたは誰？姉様は。かつて姉様だったその人は、もう私が誰かもわからなくなっていた。
なんということだ。
宮妻に当てられると、私はこの断片的な記憶を繰り返し思い出す。姉様はいつもうつろな眼差しで私を見つめ、今にも消えそうな声で私が誰なのか繰り返し問いかけるんだ。彼女の言葉には何か続きがあったような気もするが、生命権がもたらした代償の余波はそれすらも私から奪い去ってしまった。時折、その時私に何と言っていたのか思い出したくてたまらなくなる。その最後にほんの少しでも後悔があったのかどうかも。今でも私は思い出すたびに胸の痛みと悔しさに苛まれるんだぞ。私を置き去りにして あんなひどい結末を迎えて。
Yeah, dude, that's painful. Let's say it that way. That's painful. She has to go through.
最近英比地区に舞い戻り、ここで暮らす人々を見たとき、ふと気づいたんだ。誰もが必死にもがき、懸命に生きている。たとえボロをまとっていようと、その顔には笑みと希望がある。彼らこそ姉様が自分の命と引き換えに守ったものであり、そして彼女が私との約束よりも優先したものなのだと。その理由にまだ納得はいっていないが、今はただそんな彼らに姉様の犠牲に背を向けてはならないと思っている。
師匠、それはつまり。
敵闘官の前に集合するよう皆に伝えろ。この一切に終止符を打つ時だ。
You don't use that sword, no.
大変だ。みんなもうフォローに集まりだしてる。集会に向けて準備が進んでるぞ。一応説得しようとしたんだが、誰も耳を傾けてくれなくてな。しまいにはポーセルメックスにいくらもらったんだなんて逆に疑われる始末だ。信用ないな。そういうわけですまん。今来れるのはここにいる俺たちで全部だ。
もう参照会の計画はびくともしてませんね。これもやっぱり黒幕が別にいるからなんでしょうか。
どうしたもんかね。なんとか集会の場に紛れて内側から止めてみるか。ただお師さんが本調子じゃない以上、弟子の俺たちだけで動くわけだが、やれるか。
Calm down. Shifu wants us to gather first.
みんな落ち着こう。敵闘官の前で全員集合だと師匠が言っていた。何か話したいことがあるようだ。
Give me a second. I need to check that later on PC, sorry. Yeah, there's gonna be another new free limited 5 this year after Archer Hunger Star Generous. Damn. Yeah, I saw the news in the live stream. There's ideas that we are getting, since the collab is lasting longer, the one collab unit that is not a playable unit yet in the future, because he has the band on his leg, and you know, probably that's something that people say only playable characters have, like this band here where he has his pouch. Where else is something like that? Not sure if we have more characters with something like that. She has something special on her leg. She has the one ribbon thingy on her leg, so by the way, I should switch eventually. There are some rumors or ideas that he might become, you know, a free unit as well in the future. So both male characters would become free, and the one female would become someone you need to pull for. That's the rumor. So that could be the second free unit, but might also just be something else. We have to wait and see what happens by the end of the year. That's where we probably get her, I would assume. Cannot switch during current mission. Okay, so we still need to come, you know, a fight strap. Yeah, that's what, at least that's what I heard. Stash, someone said that might be a reason why he. Okay, I mean, if he's free, then why not just drop him out of nowhere? Maybe they, like, the thing is, the collab doesn't have an end date yet, right? So we have it now. It could last for, I don't know, 4 or 5 patches towards the end of the year. When the license runs out or starts to run out, they can do a rerun banner. Like, not a rerun banner, the banner will be there all the time, but like, they can do another collab event. And then they can just drop him as a free unit to get. Or stuff like that. Again, I'm not 100% sure, just saw that someone said because he has a fight strap that he might become a playable unit, because Huyo loves their fight straps. Like look at that. Fight strap, no fight strap. Playable, not playable. Coincidence? Wise, also no fight strap. Not like, you know, not an agent to pull for. You see any NPC with a fight strap? Huh? Fight strap. Okay, she has one that's not playable yet. So, playable soon, TM? They haven't announced an end date yet. Officially, there's no end date yet to be announced. They didn't name an end in the live stream, 100%. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the temple.
お師匠様、お体はもう大丈夫なんですか？
ああ、心配には及ばない。事の次第はアキラから聞いた。雲岳さんについて
Why told me what happened that Laura was telling the truth?
皆いろいろと思うところはあるだろうが。
Or just my speakers stopped loud.
旧都陥落時、第12代宗主イーシャンが弟子たちを率いて人々を助けるべくフォローに入った。そして生きて出てきたのは私だけ。すでに我ら雲岳さんは人々を救うべく数えきれないほどの犠牲を払ってきたのだ。だが今再び同じ問題に直面しようとしている。
Did they really set to the end of version 3.6? Guess I missed that then. I thought they said they would last for a long time and that there was like no end date yet. But maybe there is one then, I guess. But that's interesting because that means 3.4 is coming with them, right? Okay, that should be 3.4, then 3.5 should be that, and then 3.6 would be March. Wait, your comment says, while the free archer will only last for 3 patches, the collar banner will last multiple patches and there's no specified end date. This tells me they want anyone who wants these units to have them, because once they are gone for good. Depending on how long the collab lasts, you can slowly walk through getting max items if that's what you want. Even in game 8 that wrote there's no fixed end date or 4-star rate up. Let me check it out real quick. Here's the radio program for the version 3.4. Upgrade of characters is going online. Let the other images load. New function. No information there regarding the collaboration. Can you find me the post? I can literally not find the post. Trailer updates, update system 3.4, new outfits on the pack 3.4. There is a collaboration post. Let me check the collaboration post. Maybe it's the collaboration post. Here is Fate contract. Log in and claim the limited 5-star unit, collaboration unit Archer the Han Quantum. Duration date from 11th of July till end of version 3.6. And the duration rate for his Lycon for free, if you do the 200 pulls, is until August 13th. So like, that's the only post I can see with dates, and that's for the free unit. Manama, no problems. Hope the codes help you. But I literally can only find information that the free Archer is limited until that, not that the banners have an end date. And I don't see any other post that includes any collaboration information. So please, Blue Thunder, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Please double check and link me the post where they said it, or let me know where I can find it, where it's written that the collaboration ends version 3.6 and not the free unit. But the only thing I can see is Archer, is only free until end of version 3.6. Not that the collab will end then, which then makes my point even better. There's no limited end date yet for the banners, so they could be in December. So in December we could then, after the March event, still get another collaboration part 2 event with new units, or one new unit, or one free unit, one pullable unit. We don't know yet. Okay, with that out of the way, we can actually continue now.
参照会の司教はすでにラマニアンフォローで長期間にわたって布陣を進めていた。私がこのまま雲岳山フォローに導けば死闘となることは避けられない。門下の誰かが別の誰かを救うべく命を落とすこともあり得るだろう。だがかつてのように悲惨な代償を払うようなことはもうない。我ら雲岳山は決して同じ間違いを繰り返さない。
お師匠様、それってまさかこのまま放っておくってことじゃないですよね。
そんな、イーシェン先生、どうか頼む。俺たちに力を貸してくれ。そうだ、どうか見捨てないでくれ。
アホ、いつ私が見捨てると言った。私は先代宗主の失敗を繰り返さない。極勢が不利に傾いた時、門下生は全員フォローから撤退しろ。その場に残るのは私一人で十分だ。第13代宗主イーシェンとして私は先代の意志を継ぎ、死力を尽くして英妃地区から参照会の残党を一人残らず排除し、ここに平和を取り戻す。11年前のあの夜、 崩れゆくキュートに向けて山門を開け放ち、世を救い、人々を助けるべく前進したように、今夜も同じことをするまでだ。
Need to ban someone real quick on the Twitch side. Boom. Actually, let me do one thing real quick on Twitch side. I only get the bots of people wanting, you know, 5 viewers here on Twitch. So just want to go over to Twitch and disable the setting that people can how do I call it? I want to disable a setting that people can comment without following me, so I at least would get follows from bots before they can chat. But they are 10-minute follower mode. So now only people who follow me for at least 10 minutes can write my chat. So people cannot just go there and follow and boom, which I guess it sucks for people who want to, you know, tune in and be like, hey, can I ask something before I follow you? But the bots are just taking over. The other option that I have would be to just yeah, I added remove the space as a thing you can write in chat that is blocked. Also best viewers on, or just best viewers. You know what? Let's do that. Let's disable the follower mode again. Then I can just watch and see if I get more spam bot pings. Then I can still decide on if I want to re-enable it or not. By the way, can I also... There we go. Wait. There we go. Move me down and enable the other things again. We forgot I had to disable. I'm gonna be real here. Twitch can still be good. It's just, you know, bots exist everywhere. I also get in Discord at least once a week someone who tries to tell me something. Sorry, chatting with my artist on the side. I don't think it gets one more week until after 3.6. I think it's like I think it's like half a year, my rough expectation. So 6 patches roughly, 5 patches, something like that. I could see it being like end of December, or like maybe they want to take the Christmas money in as well and be like, let's do it at the beginning of January or even February, whenever Chinese New Year is, and like end it after that. So, you know, people could put that money into it and then the collab would be gone. But again, I'm not sure. That's just speculation on how long it could run, and that he could eventually become as a unit and could actually be the free unit. But we have to wait and see. Not only that, the UI is worse, and also the goddamn ads on a site that you can't rewrite. That's the killer for me. I understand why you use YouTube, don't get me wrong. It's totally fine. By the way, do you get ads on YouTube? Like, in theory, monetization, I think, is enabled, but I have never checked if, and if yes, how much money I make from YouTube ads. So just curious if you even getting ads. Yeah, the banners have no end date yet. The banners have no end date yet. It's only the free unit that has an end date. So that means it will last at least until 3.6, but the banner will last longer than that. So I would at least guess at least 3.7, but again, I expect like half a year. So I would say until beginning of January, or if they want to catch in Chinese New Year as well, beginning of March. So 4/5-6ish banners is my prediction. Alright guys, let's head to the holo and stop that exotic ritual. Yishuan, stay here and protect Belle so she can focus on navigation. Keep an eye out on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any exotic starts causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. I'm ready, enter battle. This time I'm going to put an end to it all. Yeah, YouTube loves to play around ad blocks, that's true. So yeah, you watch me and ignore my ads. Totally fine, totally fine. You already donated enough money to me that you that you are allowed to skip ads or block ads, that's totally fine. Meow.
お兄ちゃん、集会の場所に着いたよ。みんなに状況も伝えた。私の説明でここを離れてくれた人もいるんだけど、なんとかして信じてもらわないと。お兄ちゃん、凝固した宮妻がいっぱいあるよ。
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Even if you get ads, you can rewind.
したいものがあるから、わざとここに置いたんじゃないかな。お弟子ちゃんの言う通り、ここら辺の宮妻はちょっと様子が変ですね。ひとまず近くの宮妻を片付けちゃいますね。三商会の陰謀を暴く証拠が見つかるかもしれません。そっちはお願い。私はみんなを説得するためにもうちょっとここで粘ってみるから。近くに三商会の人間がいるかもしれないし、くれぐれも気をつけてね。
前方に何かあるようだ。
ヘイタリアスです。気をつけて。
助けてくれ。
夫婦、私に任せろ。でかしたぞ夫婦。
さっさと諦めろ。
後ろに気をつけろ。
Man, it's YouTube for making ads so annoying. It's done skippable ads the last more than 15 seconds to make me use an ad block. Yeah. That's the point. That's the point what I mean. I don't like YouTube ads. I also use an ad block, but I just support content creators that I really like through other ways. Patreon, donations, stuff like that. Try to avoid giving the money directly to YouTube. I just try to avoid ads that way. So I understand why I use it. It's totally fine, and that's why I say it's totally okay. Sometimes get ads while watching customer stream as well. So you get ads, Supersonic. Ads are in theory enabled from you on YouTube to make money through it, but I'm not sure if it works. That's why I asked him if he gets ads. Only stuck with like a small banner image at the bottom on the video like before, or let's be skipped with like 3 seconds. I probably wouldn't bother using ad block. If ads are skippable within 5 seconds, I'm totally fine. But like, I've seen ads, especially on TV, that are like 40 seconds long that you can't skip. And after that, you get another ad that you then can skip. But like, that's the annoying part. I actually start. No, it's also like Amazon when you don't have the channel, but I think it's also YouTube. But I just click on a video, and if it's a not skippable ad, I just go back, click on the video again to play a different ad, and do that 3-4 times until I get a skippable ad, which is still faster than actually just watching the 40 seconds ad. And if that is the case, that's a point where I'm like, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is so stupid. Okay, whenever you watch YouTube on TV, there's like 5 or so ads appearing. It's so stupid. Did I miss anything? I think I've got everything else. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, I also can collect those when flying around. That's... Dude, she's so good for exploration here, it's ridiculous. But yeah, I'll find a better ad block soon. Probably. Okay, let's talk with him. Thank goodness. You're not with the exotics. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by exotics. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be exotics here, and they say they are overseers nearby preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be the exotics overseer Dr. Law mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended I passed out. I didn't even dare to open my eyes. I imagined to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. You guys didn't listen and now ask for help. How stupid can you be? Also, it looks like the exotics have some devices nearby, creating the real barrier. We can find those control devices. We should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. I love it when people are stupid, being told something, ignore it, and then like, oh, what you said was right, please save me now. Yeah, the arms race will never end. That's the funny thing with like, they make an ad block update, YouTube plays around that, then they update the ad block again, that just continues. If my last is long, maybe could have pulled for saver, but probably not. I mean, maybe eventually, but like for me, that's the point. Right now, there's no rush. So if there's a banner or a patch where I'm like, I don't care about any unit, I can just pull for saber. And until that, I just, you know, put it on the side and just wait for a good banner to pull on. Like, if I really say, okay, I can skip the support and I can ignore the dot stuff, that might be a banner where I may like, okay, maybe I pull for saber. It also comes really down to how much I can play Honkai Star Rail. Like, I have so much story ahead of me. If I do it all, I should probably get quite a few pulls out of it. So, you know, depending on how many pulls I have after, I can then still decide if I want to pull or not. Highly likely.
この辺りの宮妻が異常なのは三将会の仕業かもしれない。とりあえず宮妻を排除しながら調査を続行しよう。くれぐれも気をつけるんだぞ。リン。安心して。何かあったらすぐみんなに連絡するから。これなら問題ないだろう。
Skip button's gonna help with the story, too much yapping. Did you use the skip button yet? And yes, is it worth using? Not yet, I haven't started any story yet. Ah, okay. That's the point, like, I feel like I wanna do some skips, but I'm not sure which parts are worth skipping, and also how good is the summary, because like I could see the finale of each patch being interesting, but like especially the middle dialogues that just drag are probably annoying. So if there's like no character I'm interested in right now in the scenery, I just might skip it and get to the characters that I care about. So for example, I want to see stuff about Cypher, Jansen, so that the plan or using it to feel like the story gets dragged on too much and watch the interesting parts. Yeah, something like that is my plan. Watch the characters I like or the interesting part. I want to try to see if I can actually find somewhere online, maybe even some recommendations on which stories to skip or something like that. I don't know. That would be cool.
さっきの人が言ってましたけど、この辺りに危険なやつがいるみたいです。私としてはむしろ見てみたいですけどね。
長いはすべきじゃない。
Cutscene. Hey, a skipping guy would be cool. Wait, they can summon monsters? They can summon ethereals? In Twilight State, exalting hymnus will summon ethereals from Miasma Grouse and will continue to summon enemies until defeated. So should be prioritized. Oh.
その危険なやつでしょうか。
うわっ、エーテリアスが飛びかかってきたぞ。やはりどうにも面倒だ。
待って、どうしてエーテリアスがどんどん増えてるんですか。
三将会の人間たちが何をしようとしているのか全くわからないな。どうやら何かの儀式を準備しているようだ。
Can't wait for them to skip yapping. There we go.
場所はあそこだ。みんな近くの宮妻に気をつけるんだ。
宮妻がこんなに、みんな猛烈な宮妻の匂い。
Jufufu, I like you, but can you stop talking? I want to be that guy, but
手がかりがあるかもですね。この辺りに手がかりがあるはずです。
yeah, I cannot break that. Hero guides, pull guides, team guides, nah, story guides. Now you get me. Yeah, collecting stuff like that is so good.
たくさんのエーテリアスが引き寄せられてきている。
Oh, I can't collect it while battle. That's
こ
evil.
の辺りの宮妻が何かを隠しているような気がするのだけれど。
Boink. Boink. Boink.
私が来た。
Neo. More enemies!
もはや
Why?
年数は尽きた。
Let me collect stuff. Go away. Die. I'm just happy to hear the donation sparkle that I was hoping for might be happening for real. New fully sparkle sounds really interesting. Just wonder what class she will be. Will she actually be a DPS then? Will she be dot nihility? I don't know. That's what I'm curious about. What will the sparkle that we are getting be in the end? Yo! You can fast scan! You can fast scan this bird. We cleared out all the miasma.
ああ、周りの凝固したミヤズマは全部片付けておいた。リン、そっちの状況は？
マスター、付近に異常な区域を1箇所確認。当該区域より異常なエネルギー信号が大量に発せられています。
Another new path? Is that what they're doing now? Each patch we get a new path? Instead of getting Dot Trailblazer? Energy signals?
エネルギー信号だって。もしかすると参照会がそこで何かを仕掛けているかもしれない。見に行ってみよう。
うん、くれぐれも気をつけてね。
どうやら周りのミヤズマは消えたようだな。
句点に登らん。
気をつけてくれ。ミヤズマがたくさんあるぞ。
なんかとてつもなくバッチリですね。これに触るの
A new sample, damn. I didn't expect that.
参照会の陰謀を阻止しないと。
その息です。今こそあいつらにお仕置きする時です。
Is not time to continue? Nope, you're still talking.
ファンチーによればこの辺にあるはずだけれど。
Still dialogue, okay. Yeah, of course, we're almost interested in Sparkle than
ここに
Sampu.
は参照会の人はいないみたいですね。どこへ行ったんでしょう。
It's a trap, boys. It's a trap. Easy as that. It's a trap.
始まりの主の集会？宴会を準備してるとか。
どっちも違うだろう。確か始まりの主の再送じゃなかったか？
風に乗るとしよう。
That's the point. I never know how far I can go out before, you know, reaching the end point and be like, okay, this is the next cutscene. So I'm always like, should I move? Should I not move? Because sometimes you just walk a few steps and suddenly bam, new dialogue, and other times you have to walk quite a bit before something new happens.
ここはたくさんの上級エーテリアスに守られている。みんなくれぐれも用心してくれ。
Can you stop talking? You shoot me. Thank you.
どうとせ。
I think that's overkill. Whatever. What? Iya.
あっちから通れそうですよ。気をつけてください。
清濁は紙一重。一心。下がれ、私がやる。 陰陽天下。
向こうに変なものがありますよ。
九天に登らん。
God, it's such a huge area. More stuff to collect. Okay, at least that's a dead end. Is that a dead end? No, you can go over there, and here you can go down. Oh, okay, so it was just a quick detour. 3 unlocks some medicine.
三小会は一体何が狙いなんだ。これはレポートか。生きた動物を宮妻に天下。
What? You do that? That's really horrible, yeah. Screw these guys. Holy shoot.
もしかしてさっきの難民たちが実験台なのか。
Archers raise grip on Henry even more so than Hang. Oh, interesting.
彼らを天下させることなんじゃ。
So that's how they wanna do it. Just everything miasma and GG easy. I'm scared. Okay, I can walk a step more. Can I break something here? No. Okay. It's big miasma ball.
お兄ちゃん、さっきの映像は受け取ったよ。やっぱ三小会は集会の場所に大量の宮妻を隠してるみたい。すぐみんなにも見せてくるね。この集会の真相をそろそろみんなに知ってもらわないと。そしたらきっと私たちとフォローから離脱してくれるはずだよね。
I'm counting on you.
ああ、じゃあ避難誘導のことは任せた。僕たちは近くの状況を確認しつつ、みんなの安全を確保するよ。
はい。みんな無事にフォローから出られたら、私たちも遠慮なく三小会の人たちを懲らしめてやりますから。
Good job, EOS, Bell.
よかったね、お兄ちゃん。避難する気になってくれたみたい。私はみんなを連れてフォローを出るから、残った人たちをお願い。
I like the idea of having the other character now mostly controlling EOS and be with us here, so we work together, and have us just be that person. That's the only difference.
Encyclopedia 三小会の地下室か。怪物でも出てきそうだな。
パンさん、どうしてそんな縁起の悪いこと言うんですか。
いやいや、ただ。映画じゃお約
I don't know, this is apparently a bug only when you play with English subtitles or something like that. I saw that in other languages you don't have the problem of these long loading times between stuff, which makes it even more so annoying. Ew, disgusting. Rapture characters deal shield damage and ignore enemies' defense, dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield. Yeah, I know that.
スにこんなものがあるとは。
そこだ。なんだか変わった見た目ですね。これですよ。もしかして最上階が実験で生み出した。
もはや名数は尽きた。
気をつけろ船、かなり手強そうだ。
汚れよ払う。両親を共に滅す。ね
え。やっと倒せたな。フェアリー、なんとかしてこのラボを止める方法はあるか。
登らん。
マスター、付近から放出力のエネルギー装置を検出しました。
Okay. Just waiting for the final boss to appear somewhere. Of course, we have to do the mini boss first. No, I reached the daily limit. Okay. Guess no longer worth grabbing stuff. It's funny how one mission is enough to just get enough materials already. Okay, anything else here besides stuff that I can't collect? Oh, you cannot walk past it. Okay, okay. I was just confused for a second. Are we doing a loop? But no, we just go back. Okay, okay.
回路の位置を探してみるよ。よし、ここの電源をシャットダウンできた。ここは三小会の拠点に見える。何か手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
そうですか。私はなんだか不気味な感じがします。今にもお化けが出てきそうですし。
大丈夫だ船。ホラー映画みたいに意味もなく別行動しなければ一人ずつやられることもないさ。
パンさん、適当なこと言わないでください。何にも大丈夫じゃないですよ。早く調べましょう。それで終わったらすぐここから離れますよ。
Yeah, I thought I could make this thing visible again or permanent, but I guess not. Okay, time to leave, I guess. Where are these people coming from? I was here just a few seconds ago.
周りのミヤツマが消えたみたいです。それにしてもこの変な物体は何なんでしょうね。
Suspicious miasma device under the workbench. A strange device found in the exotics underground. Base appears to contain traces of miasma. Does it generate miasma? Because we turned down the power, the miasma disappeared? That's my idea.
中にミヤズマが残っている。この辺りでミヤズマが異常発生していることと関係があるのかもしれない。
Possible.
ああ、もしかすると三小会はこれでミヤズマを制御しているのかもしれない。けど今はそれより残りの三小会メンバーを何とかした方がいい。
The attack was a bit too quick for me. Control the miasma.
これの使い道は全て終わってからでも市長さんにお願いして分析してもらうのがいいかもしれない。
どれだけの人を騙してきたんでしょう。これ以上悪さができないように早く儀式を阻止しないと。
ぼちぼち行くぞ。
Damn, that was a short dialogue. I expected more here, but I'm all down to continue. Let me guess, the barrier is now gone. Of course, the barrier is now gone. Okay, we're out again. I don't even feel like I need to run around because all of the materials that I can collect today anyway, so let's just go straight to the point. Oh, there's the point.
やっと全部片付いたな。みんなの調子。
I suddenly triggered things. The running massman intensifies. Seems the exotic Cyril site is nearby. Aaron notices a strange error and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Yes, my concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. Our intel is right, Exotic's overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exotic's goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. To the Clockwork Plaza. Of course it's at a clock where everything is happening. This clock here. This thing. Oh, whoa. That looks safe. That looks safe. Oh, totally not risky. Nope. That. Can I leave, guys? Can I leave? Oh boy. Go for the finale. Oh well, finale. There it is. Oh boy. I'm Yasma, boss. What do you mean changing her attack pattern? I just stunned her. Yeah, freaking wrecked. Dodge attacks. Easy. Use E to block attacks. Oh, wait for the cutscene.
やみんなとは違う。
黙れ。姉様の声を真似るな。
あなたの才はみんなを守る武器になる。いずれ私たちより遠く。
これは宮妻の見せる幻だ。
見知らぬ人、
これも幻か。
妹に伝えてほしい。
あるいは記憶。
あの子の姉は偉大でも高潔でもなかったと。
Oh, her last words.
悲劇を止めないと私のイーシェンがエリートと共に散ってしまう。
姉様、
全ては世のためでなく
To save my
あの子
sister.
のため。
No.
イーシェンのため。どうか生きて。それが私たちの約束。
Now she got the power of friendship and sister love. Kaboom!
姉様、こんな形であなたを知り、あなたとなるとは。私こそは雲楽山第13代宗主イーシェン。世の諸悪を怪人に帰す。
Damn!
空の方向
どうとせえ。
Get wrecked! Feel the power of friendship!
邪水滅殺。
一丁強火でいくか。さっさと諦めろ。
Yes. Chain 1, chain 2, chain 3.
流れよ。から引用創生。
Go with that.
はい。
Bam.
邪水滅殺。
Break. Oh, did she rip the miasma away, right? Or the cord? That was a cool cutscene. Yeah, that was a cool cutscene. After thwarting the Exotics overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Through the hollow remains Perleus. The malice once lurked in the shadow finally. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group of Yonkosama guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exotics plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems to last to be given way to a silver of dawn.
ついにあの司教を倒しましたね。これでも誰も騙されたりすることはないはずです。
Nope, I can't see the text I missed. Let me check YouTube real quick. Because on YouTube, as someone said, you can... jump to live. Jump back. After throwing the Exotics overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Through the hollow remains Perleus. The malice once lurked in the shadow finally... Dude, I didn't stop it. The malice once lurked in the shadow finally seemed to rescending. After brief checking surroundings, the group... okay, the rest, I could read the rest. God damn it. Sometimes sex just goes by so fast, it's ridiculous.
エリックさん、集会にいた人たちはどうですか？みんな無事なんでしょうか？
なあ、さっきフォローから出てきた奴らに会ったばかりだ。彼らも脱出の道中、三将会が妙な儀式をやってるのを見たらしくてな。おかげでようやく俺たちの話を信じてくれるようになったよ。海農水を飲んだ人たちは問題がないか緊急で検査を受けに行くことになった。それになんとポーセルメックスが検査費用を負担すると言い出してな。なんでもこれを機に信頼を取り戻したいそうだ。俺たち英比地区の人間がこの最悪を乗り越えられたこと、全て雲岳山の先生方のおかげだ。あの時のようにまたもう一度みんなを助けてくれた。本当になんとお礼をすればいいか。
そうだ、先生方がいなきゃ俺の友達は今頃フォローでおだぶつだった。
雲岳さんの先生方、本当にありがとう。よかったら私たちに変額をじゃなかった、感謝の旗を作らせて。
僕、雲岳さんに入門したいです。先生方、掃除の手は足りてますか？掃除は得意なんです。
ちょっと待ってください。皆さん落ち着いて。
夫婦、このような時に使える術法を一つ教えてやろう。
どんな術法ですか？
それはだな。
Yishuang's face turns pale. Can you stop being so fast? Turns pale. A cough fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts in panic. Shifu, oh no.
師匠、大丈夫かい？みんな嬉しいのはわかるけれど、師匠はフォローで頑張りっぱなしだったんだ。今は休息がいる。
確かについ興奮しすぎたな、俺たち。みんな戻って先に他のことを片付けるんだ。雲岳山の先生方に今は休んでもらおう。お礼を言うのはまた後だ。
After the excited workers leave Yishuang finally returns to normal. The startled Yankee Summit members return to Silvan Temple to rest.
皆さんすごい熱量でしたね。ちょっと圧倒されちゃいました。それにしても師匠様、術法って仮病のことだったんですか？危うく私まで信じちゃうところでしたよ。でも三将会のことは解決したわけですし、やっと一息つけそうですね。
いや、まだ気を抜くな。三将会は長らくこの地に根を張ってきた。おそらく今回の余波はもうしばらく続くだろう。我ら雲岳山は今回最悪を防ぐことができた。だが警戒を怠ることなく、この問題を根本から解決しなければならない。
Exactly, we still have matters to investigate.
師匠の言う通りだ。整理できていないことがまだまだ山積みだからね。僕たちが地下で見つけた三将会の研究所、それにあの妙な物体も何に使うのかはわからないままだ。厄介事はまだまだこれから。そんな気がするな。
心配いりませんよ、お弟子さん。三将会が何をこっそり企んでようと、私たちは見て見ぬふりなんてしません。三将会の司教だろうとなんだろうと、一人で来るなら一人ずつ倒しますし、二人で来るならまとめて叩きのめすだけです。
師匠、今ね、ダミアンから連絡があって、私たちと電話したいんだって。
つなげてみろ。何を言い出すのか聞いてやろう。
雲岳山の先生方、フォローにて無事三将会の司教を撃退したとお聞きしました。英比地区を救ってくださったこと、そして間接的に私どもトップスの信頼回復を成し遂げてくださったこと、ポーセルメックスを代表し謹んで感謝を申し上げます。 この地に暗躍する三小会という病巣にポーセルメックスは雲岳さんの協力を得て毅然とこれに対処。最悪の目を摘むことができたのですから。
Let me check something real quick. Ah, okay. Got it.
二度とこのようなことが起こらないよう、私どもは工事産業へ追加資本を投入し、資源の管理を強化していく所存です。今なら、この私でも上層部と対等に渡り合うことができるでしょう。
話だけ聞いてると、ダミアンさんってなんだかんだ今回の件で得してませんか？
何をおっしゃいますやら。私はただ弊社従業員の福利厚生を鑑み、より多くのリソースを確保せんと奔走しているに過ぎません。とにかく今回は大変実りある業務提携となったかと。雲岳さんの先生方とは次も手を携える機会が来ることを願ってやみません。
さあな、次などないに越したことはない。それから労働者の待遇を改善する件、くれぐれも有言実行することだ。この私が目を光らせておくからな。我ら雲岳さんはすでに英飛地区へと舞い戻った。過去にあったことについても放っておくつもりはないぞ。
ご安心ください、イーシェン先生。あなたと雲岳さんは私の大切な賓客です。決して保護にはいたしませんよ。では、私は処理すべき事案が山積しておりますので、雲岳さんの先生方各位、またお会いしましょう。
したたかな人ですね。あんなことがあってもちゃっかり自分のキャリアにしちゃうんですから。
我らには関係ないさ。道同じからざれば愛ために計らず。それまでのことだ。そうだ、三小会の拠点で見つけたあれだが、市長に引き渡すのを忘れるな。これで今回の調査任務も一区切りつくだろう。分析で使い道が分かれば、三小会の企みを見破る足がかりとなるかもしれない。
Understood.
了解だ、師匠。後ですぐ市長さんに引き渡そう。
よかったですね。いろいろあった調査任務もようやく一段落って感じで。ただお弟子さんの先生についてはまだ行方がつかめてないんですよね。結局あの写真の出所もはっきりしてないですし。そんな、姉弟子さんが手伝ってくれてすっごく助かったよ。私とお兄ちゃんはこの事件を追ってればきっと先生にたどり着けるって信じてるから。
Yeah, we two can, as long as we stick together, we two can do everything.
ああ、どうやら今は手元にある手がかりをゆっくり調べていくしかなさそうだ。とにかく英飛地区を三小会から救えたというだけでも十分すぎる成果だ。先生の写真に関してもいろいろと探りやすくなるだろう。
We're still not done with the main story, damn. Or maybe it's just like one or two more dialogues and then we're done. First, I should finally be able to upgrade. Nope. Yeah, we're still in there, okay. To the dialogue.
お兄ちゃん、フィアリーに英飛地区の動画像データを調べてもらったんだけど、先生の痕跡らしいものはまだ見つかってなくて、雲岳山のみんなの前ではなんとかなるって言ったけど、心のどっかではずっと不安なままなの。あの写真も今思うと宮妻の中で見た幻覚みたいだなって。全部嘘だったってこともあるのかな。先生は最初から英飛地区になんていなくて、このこと自体三小会の罠だったのかもとか。それで言うと、お兄ちゃんが飛行船で襲われたのだってあいつらの仕業でほぼ確定だもんね。宮妻を作って得体の知れない儀式をして、 参照会って一体何が目的なの？
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
リン、あまり思い詰めるのも良くない。写真の真偽がわからなくても、参照会をたどっていきさえすれば、あの時起こったことの真相がわかるんだ。僕たちが足を止めさえしなければ、参照会の企みだってきっと突き止められる。
そうだね、お兄ちゃん。私ちょっと焦りすぎだったかも。具体的なことはこれからちゃんと調べてけばいいか。なんたって私たち二人が力を合わせればできないことなんてないからね。
Meanwhile, deep within the Lamian Hollow, a gathering continues.
サラ様、我々は襲撃を受けたため儀式を中断せざるを得ませんでした。それから情報によりますと、司教様がその
何度も言ったはずよ。その目で見たものが必ずしも真実だとは思わないことと、あなたたちはただ経験であればそれでいいの。
Uh-oh.
司教様、計画は順調でしょうか？
あの記憶はすでに手中に収めました。
Uh-oh.
計画を続けましょう。
So that's the boss from next patch, I see. Ah, it's getting late. You should get the rest. A lot happened these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. I think we're done now. We need to sleep and then we're done. Let's do that real quick. It's about time I should take a break. Rest. Close your eyes and quickly fall into a deep sleep. Yeah. Ah, okay. That's the Suiban temple side thingy. Okay, let's go. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, let's check. What other event was running out? One event is running out soon, right? This one, the Golden Bamboo. Okay. Don't know or think I can stream this one, but I will just do it tomorrow or so. Fighting with the mechas, which will be kind of funny, I guess. So kind of sad that I can't stream it. Operation Yum should be something small. That's something I do later. That's something I need to see if I can stream, and just try to do the temple on the side to reach higher levels. I kind of want to stream that one, so I hope I can stream next week eventually to stream Jufufu's story. Worst case, do the event off stream. But yeah, finally level 15. Now we have we have a shield. We have some small figures. We have clean flooring. Not a shield. Ooh. Ooh. Legs have been hung on the entrance in various spots inside, giving it quite an impressive look. The floor tiles have been relayed and adorable little statues have been placed around. As expected of Belborg Heavy Industries having accomplished so much in such a short time, the temple looks even more impressive than before. Okay. With that, I have unlocked the next side quest, but I need to talk with my girlfriend real quick and probably end the stream afterwards, but we'll see. So BRB for like a few minutes. So behind on events. Same dude. I'm also behind, so because I try to stream stuff, but I will not be able to stream everything. But yeah, as long as I can stream the Chufufu story, I'm happy. I think the other parts I just have to ignore for now. Okay, how many pulls did that give me with the free stuff? 14 pulls now. Total of 15. That means I am 24 away from the next S rank, which is not much. With all of the events, I might be able to actually get enough pulls to, you know, guarantee the next S rank, which would be cool, because I just hope I don't lose 6 50-50s in a row, right? And if I would not lose 6 50-50s in a row, then surely I can then I can surely how do I say it? Submit, nice. Submit. And I can surely win a 50-50. Okay, 250 means I can actually I want to grab that one. That should give me 30 Polychrome, so in that regard it's way better. Do the story to get an A rank bamboo. Former communities 1-1 score reaches. Okay. Yeah, sell a few more stuff. Make a few more bucks. New dispatchment stuff. Whoops. Yep, 1 hour there. Also select bamboo, dispatch. And here... let me also go for an hour, I guess. Same with here. 1 hour. Dispatch. Go. Good, good, good. I have 3 workbenches now. That's cool. I need more materials to craft more. And for that, I need to... I think I need to do those soon. They also... new sales queue. We'll take that. Just buy 5 of a few of them because there's like 12,000 in there. I have 900 there. I have 400 here, so I can... I have 1,000 there. I have 500 there, so let's grab 1. I have 3,000 there. I have 3,000 there. I have 1,400 there. 700. Let's grab 1. 1,400. 3,000. 0. Yes. Give me a few of those. Here we go. 0. Let's grab 2. Yeah, I have more than enough of those. More than enough of those. Sure, let's get another one of those stones. Also, one of those lava rocks. Raw iron. Ethanol, 7,000, 3,000. 37,000 and 18. Yeah, dude, I commented on the Confirm birthday today. They do it for the whole year, which is really cool, so... But am I the only one who gets like really sad watching them? Like, dude, I was so sad, like, God, I miss this game so much. Oh, I miss it. The whole point is make people happy who played the game, and they do that for me at least really, really good, yeah. Make 1,000 here. Let's make 1,000 here. Oh, whoops. Wanted to make 1,000 here. Whoops. Telephone was great, 100%. Oh, they want a bamboo. He is good for crafting. Okay, now I can craft anything else where I have a lot. Only that where I have like another 1,000. Okay, I guess I keep the last place for now like that. Now we can put in those. I guess I could just go be like, hey, wait. Yeah, that gives me the most money. The pain relief patch gives me the most money. So I should just... Let me collect the free things here real quick. One more, come on, thank you. There we go, 30 from 30. So I want to craft more of those. I want to craft more of those. I need malt ether crystal and tongue oil. Malt ether crystal, tongue oil, okay. Like that. Okay, stuff is working. I'm making money. I'm making progress. With that, I'm ending today's stream. We finished main story, made some good progress. More side stuff, or more like a Chuchufu story will be the next stream. I just do the side stuff and the other events off stream. Sorry for that, but again, I don't know when I have time. I just try to do it in between, or worst case when I'm laying in bed or going to sleep or something like that, when I don't really have the energy to stream anymore. So I still hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, like, subscribe, follow for more content. Thank you for sticking with me, and I hope I can see you all in the next stream. And if you want to support what I do, you know, watching my stuff helps a lot, so thank you for that. Reset for all the content exclusive characters, they won't get anything anymore. Yeah, I mean, maybe in the future Konosuba anime we get reference to them or so, but yeah. For now, that's it, and see you all in the next stream. Bye bye, Jane.